Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome back. It's been a little while. Just a little while. I only missed one stream. But it's been a little while. I hope you've all had a fantastic end to your week and a wonderful weekend. And hopefully we can have a chill...
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Sheba, thank you so much for the resub. I know we had another resub. I will get to all that and acknowledge you all properly in just a moment, but welcome back. I hope that you're all ready to have just a really chill...
By the Sunwell.
A really chill Sunday afternoon. With some pet hunting. You are more than welcome to hunt alongside me, get those pet collections up. I've got a couple hundred that I'm missing, but actually fewer than a couple hundred, but look, we're gonna get there. Yeah. We should start a battle. Let's start a battle. This one. This battle, specifically. I have glitter on my eyelids, and my lashes are stuck to the glitter instead of my eyelids, and so they're already coming off, so this is going to be a fun time. Good. Alright, place a tank, place a tank, place a tank, place a tank. This one. This one. Good! Follow link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. We have 30 seconds left to trigger a hype train, if that is something we're interested in. Zamnest, well done on first. Sheba, well done on second. Erica with last, hello, hello. Rel with third and with a resub. Thank you so much for your resub. 19 months, that is unbelievable. Thank you so much for your support, I really appreciate it. Hello Cinders, welcome back. If you're watching the stream, I'm happy to be back streaming. Everyone's happy all around, ain't it wonderful? Hope you're feeling better. Hello Mike, welcome back. Yeah, my teeth are feeling a hell of a lot better. I got in contact with my dentist and I have got a little tube of a clear gel that tastes somewhat like Bonjela, but I don't think it is Bonjela. I think it's just something that's kind of similar. And basically, I take the trays out and it's like a little syringy, plungery, and it's got like 2 tubes of stuff and it gets all mixed in the tip and then squeezed into the tray. So I can kind of put it in the tray where the sensitive teeth are and then wear it. So it kind of like traps it in there with the tooth and makes it do its job kind of thing. And that worked a treat. And I've also, so I've got the sensitivity that I'm experiencing, I'm probably going to experience a little bit of sensitivity anyway, just because my teeth are going to be protected from the elements so much with the Invisalign trays. But so like every time I take them off to eat, it's going to feel a little bit weird, and can confirm it feels awfully weird whenever I eat or drink or anything, which anytime I have the trays off is really super strange. But I've also been doing a course of whitening. And whitening gel 100% causes extreme sensitivity in some people. But like, it is certain that it causes it in some people. It's not like maybe that's what's doing it. No, it's definitely the whitening gel. So the sensitivity, like the extreme sensitivity that I was experiencing was 100% because of the gel, the whitening gel. And so instead of doing it every day like I was doing, we're winding it back and doing it every few days, just experimenting to see what I can handle. And then when it does get sensitive, using the sensitivity gel. And yeah. I seem to be doing pretty well now, which is really good. I'm still tired, but like that's that's a couple decade-long problem. I don't expect a gel in a retainer to fix that. So, but I am doing very well. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. And Sheba with your tier 3 sub for 36 months. 3 years. Holy Jesus. Thank you so much for everything you do, Shebs. Like, just far and away, like, amazing. Thank you so much for everything you've done, everything you do, and hopefully everything you'll continue to do into the future. You are such an integral part of what I do, and I really, truly, and deeply appreciate you. Yes. Fee is live. I am indeed, Cinders. I am indeed. Need my pets leveled. I don't know when the next squirt day is. I'm a bit sniffly. It's on Thursday. Thursday is the next squirt day. There you go. Do all the catching today to level them on Thursday. Oh my god, where is she? Also, hello Sheba. Hello Seeker. Good evening. Hello Kamari. Welcome back to you. Stuck with me forever at this point. Look, I can handle that. I reckon I can handle that. Honestly, I only got my first pet to level 3 a couple days ago. First pet over level 3. Oh, like as in you haven't got any at 25, bro. Amazing. Look, you got to start, everyone has to start somewhere. Everyone has to start somewhere. So, I do have my makeup on. Your information is here. I do now, yes. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Proud of you. It's only through Dragonflight, that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They've got the whole new, like, teaching you how to do all the things, the new quest chain in Dragonflight as well, which is awesome. I've done that, super cute. Very much like that. What pet are we hunting, ATT? Ah. I have to open this one first. I'm like, what is this error message? Pet. Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay. Okay. Oh my lord, look at how, oh no. Look at how, this is an exalted bar, but look at how low that is. The Avowed is the one in Revendreth that you've got to kill the, like, get the sin stones and stuff to level. That is not ZM, you are correct, Jazz. Rep grinding, it is, but it's painful rep grinding, because as far as I remember, those whatsits don't give you much. Bad reputation, good. It's like, and clearly. I mean, I'd also get a mount for getting there, so like, it's not like it's... Honored onward, kill Inquisitors and absolve fugitive souls in the open world Halls of Atonement area. You may need to rely on fugitive soul to boost reputation gains. Inquisitor awards 50 rep per kill, High Inquisitor awards 100 rep per kill, and Grand Inquisitor awards 200 rep per... And I need 21k. Sorry, I need 19,630. Quick myths. Anyway, what about the Fugitive Souls? 50 rep. And spawn 4 mobs that can kill for 3 rep each. Bell of Shame. Repairing the bell and ringing it gives a reputation boost. Not always, though. Alright. Who else needs Avowed? Who else is not exalted with the Avowed? Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. If you've been seeing Exalted Rep, what does the world come to? I've got my 100. And this wasn't a core reputation. And it's such a bastard to get rep with as well. The super duper grindy ones I don't tend to end up getting. I got, the other day on my Alliance tune, I got Council of Exarchs from Warlords of Draenor to Exalted. To get that achievement because it said like 20% of profiles had it and I didn't. I was like, oh. So I went and got that. But, this is, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I could quite literally spend all 6 hours farming this rep and not get exalted. This is the problem. This is one of those ones that just takes time. Started eating a morning meal because of you. I'm on the overnight oats grind. Amazing. I hope it's feeling comfortable for you, Berry. Like, I hope that your body is not, like, I hope that your body's enjoying that and that it's something that is sitting okay. Because I know that there are some people who don't eat breakfast because it just makes them sick to their stomachs. But then there are some people who they eat too much, or maybe it's like to this or to that or to the other. And once they find a type of breakfast meal that sits well with them, they find like such a boost of energy and stuff. So I really hope you're in that camp, that like it's actually like it makes you feel awesome. Zero judgment if it doesn't, but like I'm so happy that I hope it's helping. And if it is, I'm so happy for you. I also just realized I'm still in fucking war mode. Fuck. There's a reason I'm in war mode. It's not just for shits and giggles. I'm trying to get just another day in Tolbarad done. Turns out, you know how the Tolbarad dailies do not rotate? There is a theory on Wowhead that I am inclined to believe, and that theory is that there's no Tolbarad up unless someone zones in and creates it, right? Creates the shard, because it's the preservation of memory and disk space or whatever the fuck it is. And so they close down the shard, and then when someone zones in, they make one. And when they make one, it's default state, which are this set of dailies. And that's why it doesn't cycle. So the only way that it actually cycles is if someone is in the zone as it ticks over. That's 1 in the morning for me. No, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to take care of my body. I'm trying to get better, not make shit worse. However, if you take the portal to org, switch to war mode and come back, sometimes the dailies change. And so that's what I've been doing. And slowly but surely, I've been having 1 here, 2 there. And today I had 3 to go, and 2 of the 3 that I needed popped. And I'm like, so I've got 1 more fucking Tolbarad daily to go. I'm really excited. Really excited. Anyway. Just reroll if you're not feeling it. Oh, the like, am I allowed to though? Am I allowed to reroll? Is that cheating? All of my sin stones are in the bank, aren't they? I'm very good at this. This one. Maybe do it for an hour or so, see how you're feeling after. I think that's a good idea. Make some progress and just see how we're going. If it turns out it's zipping along, sure, let's keep going. Ignore my bank. There's a sin stone. Oh, is that the only one I have? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is the bell up? No, the bell's not up.
Do you seek redemption? You cannot evade.
Good. Here we go.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal.
And I can get a...
Are you in a...
No, I can't, because I don't have the things for it.
Seeing you.
That's okay. Maybe do it for an hour. So I don't know if it's enjoying it, but I just don't eat breakfast because it's too much effort in the morning. Ah, yeah. So like having overnight oats done and ready, all you need to do is literally like spoon in gob. Yeah, so much better, right? So much better. Right, haven't heard of that in years. Hey, Ludi, welcome back. Hey, Jamie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning from the UK. I'm thinking of getting back into WoW. Is now a good time or thanks? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, we're right close to the start of an expansion, so no one's really like too far ahead. And even if you are wanting to do like super duper endgame mythic rating or plus 20 mythic plus keys or gladiator PvP or whatever it happens to be, there are so many catch-up mechanics in game that you can essentially just kind of hop, skip, and a jump your way there. The game really has, over the last few years, like the last couple of expansions, they have really upped their game when it comes to, when it comes to catching up and the ability to like zoom ahead and stuff. They've really improved that ability over the last couple of expansions. So yeah, absolutely. Pretty much any time is a good time to get into it. Like if you can't really afford it right now, that's fine. If you're, if you're like in a really busy period at work or at school, and you need to wait a month or two, that's going to be fine too. Like it really, any time is a good time with how the game works nowadays. So yeah, no pressure, but it's great fun. Your rules, true. They are my rules, Rel. You are absolutely correct. I would like to make some progress, because if I just keep ignoring it, then I'll never get it. So maybe if I make some progress, and then maybe move on. All right, so who do I have? Inquisitor Tryan. Dupe, hello! Welcome back. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Where's Tryan? Okay, under this way. And thank you so much for your tier 2 sub at 24 months. Goodness gracious me. Holy cow, 2 whole years. We've got some milestones today, don't we? That's amazing. You have my permission. I think so what am I at the moment? I'm at 6% into Revered, right? So let's see how long it takes me to get to 10%. And then depending on how long that has taken, maybe we'll aim for 15, or maybe we'll finish it there and move on to the next one. Just a little bit of progress. Because then, I mean, if we do that every time it comes up, then eventually we'll get the thing. And that would be good. Inquisitor Radu. Radu is up north. Up this way. Thank you, appreciate your reply. Any tips getting back on to start with? Just explore, take your time, have fun. It's a video game, like it's supposed to be fun. So do what, like if you see something and go, oh, that looks like a bit of fun, give it a crack, give it a try. And just kind of go at your own pace. There's no rush to get anywhere or to do anything. Yeah, just have fun, explore. The Catalyst is coming on the 23rd. I'll help people catch up too. Oh yeah, there's tons of catch-up mechanics. Like, the Catalyst, you still need the gear to put in it. Like, so it's more like, how difficult is it to get to a gear point where you can queue for LFR? That's kind of the benchmark of like, how easy is it to catch up sort of thing. Yeah, like, Catalysts and stuff like that only really helps if you've already got the gear to convert to tier. So if you can't get the gear, then it's not really a catch-up mechanic. It's more bad luck protection than catch-up, in my opinion. But that is just my opinion. Right. That's basically 24 years. I know, right, Barry? Like, what the hell? That's why you're waking up way too early by nosy people. Oh, no. That's the worst. That sucks. All right, so the only problem with doing it by yourself is you don't end up with a batch of like 6 things to do all at once. You've got to kind of...
You are hiding many dark secrets.
1.
Going so
And I don't think I have the 10 yet. I've only got the 1. Cool, so this is Tryan again. Oopsie. I feel so far behind. I finally decided on what I wanted to make this X-Pack now. The grind begins. Fantastic. Fantastic. I honestly think that like once you get going, you'll realize you're not as far behind as you think, which is a great feeling. Like once you catch up super fast, it's like, oh, that was okay. But look, we'll see. We'll see. There's only one way to find out, right? And that's to go do it. Gabby, where's Gabby? Directly north of here. More than it is. Fair. Fair. Meaty! Oh my goodness! Welcome back! I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. Holy cow. Like, all of these numbers are shocking to me. I swear. I swear. I hope that the world is treating you kindly, Meaty. I hope that you're doing okay. And that, stuff and things are flowing nicely. If you can run Mythic Zeros, you can get to LFR level pretty quickly. That depends on the community you're around, though, I think. Yeah, but I mean, like, Mythic Zeros are definitely puggable as well, especially this early in the game. Later on, it might be a little trickier, like, getting into a Mythic Zero pug, because there aren't as many going around. But at this point, of like, there are still tons of Mythic Zero groups going, which is really good to see. Really good to see. Yeah, still in launch patch. No one's behind yet. That's it. That's it.
Oh, something new. Go safely. See yourself out.
Okay. Attila. Oh, all the way over the other side. Perfect. Here we go. So, for those of you playing along at home, we're currently on 7%. Is this the one right here? It is. Okay. Good morning, Black Lake. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really well. Focusing on health and well-being for the holidays. Wonderful. Oh, that's such an awesome focus to have. That's brilliant. I'm so happy for you. I made somewhat of an attempt to do the same. Results are questionable, but look, sometimes that be what happens. And we just, you know, we reflect, we adjust, and we carry on. We do the best we can, because that's all we can do. Ooh, bell. Ah, crap, I don't have the infused rubies. Where? Oh, further down. Oh, is this? Yep, okay. Crafting changes on the 23rd. Brilliant.
Don't tell my boss about this.
Okay. Let me see if I can try to get some infused rubies, because that'll make the little...
Break you like all the rest.
Well, the rubies are seemingly, like, hard to come by if you're not doing... Chests and stuff seem to have them more than, like, drops.
You like all the rest. I deserve.
Yeah, this is, How many do I actually have? 9. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not finding 21 on mobs. Okay. That's fine. Let's turn some Sinstone fragments in and get us some more
Darkest greetings.
Sinstones.
May you rise ever higher for the master.
What are we at now? 8%. Brilliant. What do we have? Petra? Who's up there? Oops, wrong button. Just being here too. Oh, thank you, Shay. I appreciate that. I really like how the colors for my eyeshadow work well together. Like, I was when I was like, these colors. But once I actually kind of started working with them, I'm like, oh no, actually, I'm living for this. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. Do you need to be Venthia for Avowed Rep, and or does being Venthia help with grinding in any way? No. No. That would be nice, because I am in fact Venthia. But no. Unfortunately not. Where was Gabby? The top, right at the, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake, this one. Over here. Well, here's 347, so anyway. Brilliant, Shay! Well done! I hope you're enjoying yourself. 70 attitude, a few healing patterns. Wonderful. Great news. Cool, it means I can use my main to grind it. You most certainly can. I would probably check your tunes and see who's got the highest so far. And use that one. BM 100 375 discovered. Like, well then Hunter, that's okay. That's fantastic. You've like found your thing, you know? That's a good thing. Love that. Started on TGL just before Xmas. Use that of excuse seriously keep my butt if I didn't take this chance to get my health in order. Absolutely. 100% meaty. Now that's such a, like, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people, there's a lot of alternative therapies out there, or like complementary medicine, especially things like around diet and all that kind of stuff that people are like, oh my God, no, that doesn't treat or cure anything. It's like, well, it's not meant to. It's not supposed to be alternative. That's the wrong name for it. It is meant to be complementary. You eat healthy and you make sure you're getting enough sleep and you do your exercise to the extent that you can and all that kind of stuff to make your body as healthy as it can possibly be, because a healthier body is going to be able to use those chemicals and pharmaceuticals more effectively. It's just like, you know, if your body is shit at converting thing A to thing B, and then you improve your health, it may get better at converting thing A to thing B, metabolizing the stuff. Like, it's just, like, that's, yes. Absolutely. The healthier you are to begin with, obviously you're not going to be healthy to begin with a lot of the time, but the healthier you can possibly be, the better your meds and stuff are going to work, usually. Obviously, talk to your medical professional. If you have a concern about a specific a part of your health before you start on a course of medication, raise it with your medical professional. And they can help you get shit in order, yo. Like, that's it, hey. That's it. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Go you. Go you. Telix is a cute bug day for some cute pets. Yes. Okay. So cute. So cute. That would be my main. Phenomenal. There you go. Perfect. Works out well then. Works out well. Flip Warlock is so my playstyle. That's wonderful, Shay. Amazing that there's something that just like fits you. Yeah, no, I am not. Who's this? Gabby again. Perfect. I think I'm in a weird position where I've got more max level characters than fair. Yeah, well, I've only got the one because I was like, no, I am not leveling. Piss off. I did more than enough leveling before Dragonflight. I do not need to do any yet. I'm leveling my collection percentage instead. Different kind of leveling. No, the other direction. Amazing. Amazing. Disclaimer, Fear is not a doctor, she's a queen, correct. Oh shit. Oh, Barry, did you find any videos that like worked super well and stuff? Or is that kind of like on the do later list? Alright, we're at 10%. I'm done. Next one. Armored Vault Bot. Shit! God, ATT's like, bitch, get your shit together. I love how fun Demon Hunter feels in this. Oh, that's so good, Cinders. Really digging this momentum build. Wonderful. Amazing. Fear is not a paladin. Nah. I feel like there's so much the same and so much very different about it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, insert hormones into body, but like, what? For sure. For sure. Oh my goodness. So he gets on there, do this if you have spoons and remember list. Perfect. Love that. Amazing. That was a noise for the battle. Good. It's fine. It's fine. This one is one that I can actually farm on a bunch of characters. The problem is it's a rare spawn and I don't know what the respawn is. I just realized yesterday this year is my 10th year of transition. Amazing! In August 2013. Holy cow. Wow, Erica, that's incredible. What a milestone. Holy Zam and Erica, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Where are we going? Fuck. Let's go tokens, because this is a new event, so we can all use tokens, no doubt. That's awesome. Second year of social transition, first year of medical. Amazing. Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. That's so awesome, matey. So awesome. I'm so proud of you guys. Like, for real, like I cannot begin to imagine. I can't. Like and I'm just like, from what I have been told, it is not the easiest thing in the world in many different aspects. And it takes a whole lot of courage and bravery and all that kind of stuff to do the thing, and strength of self and all that kind of stuff. And I'm so very proud of you. So very proud of you. All of you. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I am tired, but that is not a thing that is new. So I'm just rolling with it. I'm just rolling with it. Also keep in mind, Mechagon is a quest chain to get to. Oh, I know. I know, but I've unlocked it on a lot of tunes because of farming the mounts. Because of farming the mounts. It's not that one, it's this one. Okay, kite to Tesla Coil and Mondo's Yard. That's gonna probably be easier. Oh, that's the harvester. Actually, might as well. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny? I know that one's respawn is in World Boss Timers. But I mean, this is here. I wonder what the respawn is on the armored vault bot. Or the armored, what's it? Yeah, it is an armored vault bot. Okay. Armored vault bot. Reminding me to do my shop. Phenomenal! Reminding people to do their meds for a while. Yep. So tired. Oh lord, yes. Yeah. Not all of them. Not all of them have Mechagon unlocked by a long shot. Because I don't think I've ever gotten through 60 tunes farming this shit in a day. But I think it's something close to like 15 or 20 of them have it unlocked because I've managed to cycle through that many in a day. So off stream, obviously. So yeah, there are a few that are open. I just don't know what the respawn is on this bitch. Top comment, nothing is more beautiful than seeing players come together to insult the hunters that keep their pet taunt on while kiting this rare. Alt time. Is Chromia? Doesn't look like it, but I can check. You cannot kite it, really? Apparently you can't kite it in Chromia time. Okay, so apparently the respawn is somewhere around 3 hours. So we ain't waiting for that. But also apparently, if you do it in Chromie time, you can't...
How are you? Off with you.
You can't kite it, you have to unlock it. Which is curious. But yeah, I don't think this is one I'm going to be able to do today. That's okay. Let's... Vendor. Oh, PvP. I forgot to turn PvP off. Do. There we go, Zereth Mortis. That's what I was expecting. So I have a Glimmer of Malice. I don't have a Vespoid Lattice, but I reckon I can buy them for 3k. Pwah. And Genesis Moat. How many? 300. I've got 259. That Vespoid Lattice, though. You can't kill Zatagen anymore. Zatagen's busted.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Okay. How many tunes do you have? That's 70. 1, Sydney. 1. Working my second. I have 3. Should I have him when I was max level? Not just drinking enough water today. Absolutely not. When am I ever? Take offense to this. Walks also did it. So glad to have gel instead of shots. I'm gonna go Mechagon for mounts. Sounds like a plan. The weather in Brisbane, like it always is. Nothing really different lately. I only complained about a t-shirt sticky for like an hour. Too bad. Nice, just try enough putting clothes out on in 15 minutes. That's covered. I think it's responsible for the drying. Needs more Comstomp. Comstomp's not on. But that wasn't PvP, that was Nashatar Battle Commendations, which, like, no thank you. Wait, where am I going? Right, yep. Thank you. Grim, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Face Shadow Pub Drone, no. Nah. Actually, let me drop off some anima. Vespoid Latticars. I reckon I can probably maybe get one to drop. I reckon I can get one. I mean, I can just buy one if I need to, but like 3k is a bit of an oof. And then I need less than, like, fewer than 50 Genesis modes, so that'll be easy peasy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, feasting's up again. have so much I want to do. I want the Warlock mount, I want to do Revendreth 2 for transmogs and Countess title. This is why I tend to like set a subject for each stream, rather than just being like, cool, we'll do stuff. Like today is a pet stream, and then we're Mount Farm Monday and all that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like if you set an intention for a session, and it's like, well, I want to do this as well. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to have a big gaming session on this day. So that day will be for that thing. Like, that day will be for Warlock Mount. And today I'll work on Revendreth, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're able to set yourself, like, split it off like that, I find it works a lot better. But that's, I mean, just because it works for me doesn't mean it's going to work for everyone. I 100% acknowledge that. If anyone else has methods that they use that are different to mine for figuring out what to do today, I would love for you to share. I'm always looking for new ways to kind of sort out which stream will be what. At this point, I just kind of have the map blank, like the calendar blank. And then I check in-game, like, is there anything special happening this month that I really want to do? Do I have any sponsored streams that I absolutely have to do on that day? And then kind of fill in the gaps with stuff I want to get done. I'm already overwhelmed just by trying to do all DF. Yeah, look, break it down into more achievable chunks. Like, there is so much to do in this game. To be perfectly honest with you, even I'm not going to get everything done. I'm never going to finish the game. And that's okay, because making progress is the part that's fun to me. I mean, yes, okay, it's great ticking something off and completing it. Of course it is. But I recognize that that's likely I'm not gonna finish the game. So, one thing at a time. So, one day you do Warlock Mount. One day you work on some Revendreth stuff. Maybe even Revendreth needs to be broken down into a couple of goals rather than just one. Because I can't remember what the Countess title was for. Or is that was for, wasn't that Renown? Was that a Renown level? Because that might actually be easier to do. Because you can only do so much per week for that. So, like, each week, do this bit and do this bit and do, you know what I mean? Like try to figure out that way. You might need help for some of it, like world bosses and things like that. But, like, every 3 days, jump on and do your 3 callings. And that's 3 renown. If you've already done the chapters and stuff like that, do you know what I mean? Like, and that way it's a finishable task. You've done your task, you've done your 3 callings, and then you can do it again 3 days from now. And that way you don't have to be doing it every single day either. But yeah, picking things you want to do and then, like, breaking it down into achievable chunks is smart goals. Makes you feel much more accomplished once things get done. It says it's locked. And they are. Cool. Let's I know it's not going to give me the right what's it, but I don't actually care at this point. I mean, I do, but chances are I'm going to get the Genesis modes together before I get the Vespword letters to drop. Where is... Ah. Are they down here somewhere? Oh, there they are. Yeah, 291. I need 9 more. How much traction did Warpaint Wednesday get? Like PvP on Wednesdays? Yeah, not a whole lot. Not at this point. There's still just too much to do as a weekly reset, plus I've got raid on Wednesdays. So yeah, not a whole lot. But that's okay. Look, eventually it'll get to the point where like 70% of everything I need to do involves PvP. At the moment there's just so much stuff I can do that isn't PvP. Just go about whatever I feel like doing on the day besides my daily city stuff. Fair enough. Shadowlands is not all soloable like Legion mostly is, I suppose. Well, no, because it's only very recent. Yeah, it's still only very recent. Some classes might be able to, some levels of skill might be able to, with like certain cooldowns and consumables and stuff like that, but yeah, we don't massively, it's only 10 levels. It's only 10 levels. In a couple of tiers, maybe when we've got more gear, possibly. But at this point, nah, it's not a big enough gap. Can always give it a crack, but yeah, some of it's definitely not as soloable as the stuff. Look how easy Legion content is. Yeah, well, Legion is like Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Like, there's so much in there, like, between us and Legion. I can run around and arcane explode Legion shit to death. You know, like, that's 4 expansions away. Ooh, not what I wanted, but that's fine. Whereas this is like, you know, end of Shadowlands. And if I arcane explode, it does that. Yeah. A couple of those are crits. The user actions second account deactivated at 6 more 60. Fantastic, BD! Look at you go, holy cow! That's amazing! Legion with 3 expansions ago have been very much easier than Shadowlands. The Shadowlands will not be soloable for the most part until at least next expansion. Correct. Usually you kind of need a gap between you to do it. BFA stuff. Some of the dungeons on like normal difficulty will probably be okay. But like the raids and stuff, and a lot of them will have mechanics that you can't do by yourself as well. That's the other thing you gotta think of, is that like as soon as this boss puts you into the shaky coffin, it despawns because it's got nothing left to attack. So, you know, I was able to solo Plaguefall on normal, like with my cooldowns and all that kind of stuff per boss. But that's from Shadowlands, but you've just gotta, like, yeah, it's gonna depend on your gear level, the class and spec you're playing, and of course skill level factors into it too. Knowing when to pop what and stuff like that. Either map makeup that is warpaint style. Oh, I don't remember that, sorry. Sorry about that. For February, right? Because I'm not gonna have time to do it. Yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. Task cost run. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm at 304. I'm just gonna buy this Vespoid lettuce. 3k for a pet is I've paid more. I've paid more. I'm not gonna bother popping Katie at this point. Actually, Tethos has stuff I need, like transmoggy. Let's go do that. Seems like PvP is a lot easier on Alliance tunes, or maybe I just get bad groups on Horde. Quite possibly. I mean, I've had good and bad experiences on both sides of the equation. It depends on like time of day, day of the week, what bonuses are up for battlegrounds and stuff like that. Like there's a whole range of factors that can affect it. It just depends on who's playing that day, you know? Oh, I don't know, Poca. Oops. Out of combat. Thank you. As an AoE stun for wipes due to lots of AoE cast getting off. Why is my mind drawing a complete blank on this map makeup? The colours look so recognizable. You are going to just be so happy when you realize what mount it is. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Oh, it's a raid. Erica has started a raid. It's a flying purple people eater. That is not a WoW mount. Oof, excuse me. Can we just a second? Let's just like. So you can kind of see the maroon up there, and then this glitter is actually glitter, and it's like pale orange, and it is like just so freaking gorgeous, especially with that like touch of purple. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like genuinely. Super duper happy with it. Did I not buy that? You won an auction. Why? Crap. Just see if it pulls it to the top after the reload. Nope, okay. Let's take my gold then. Yet. And purple drake definitely counts as flying purple and a people eater. Well, look, I guess maybe. It's just, I don't know. Ooh, am I gonna get to general in time? Probably not. Well, have they found a mass or something, Jackie? The likelihood of it being cancer is like fairly low unless a doctor has kind of said specifically. But yeah, look, I'm sure that you're in good hands. Just, you know, talk to your medical professionals. Any questions you have, ask them. You know, there are no stupid questions. Everything, you know, everyone learns everything for the first time at some point. And yeah, just ask them for the help that you need and the advice that you need. And if you have concerns about something specific, raise it with them. Talk to them. Medical professionals are only as good as the information that you can give them. So be absolutely forthcoming with all the things. And they will do everything they can to take the best care possible of you. I'm sure they will do their best. They have one eye. Or, yeah, look, some of them have one horn. It does not. Jazz! Don't hurt the dragons! Don't hurt the dragons. Hello, Ark. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you for the wishes, the well wishes. A bit more cosmetic surgery. Yep, oh, good lord. Marcian have some answers. Yep, just ask them everything you want to ask. Go for it. There are no stupid questions when it comes to your health. Okay, let us do a create. Ta-da! At the one point, yeah, Sam! With your singular coin. You spikes from armor. Jazz! Stop hurting the dragons! Mount that has one horn. I'm sure you can. No one ever needs to apologize for not being here. It is not a requirement. Blush. I don't know what blush is. Is it a show? Is it a restaurant? Is it a store? Is it a like? What is blush? More information, please. Brilliant. That's wonderful. Still doesn't mean you need to apologize. Okay, reroll. Sure. It's another ZM mount. Pet. Good. Okay. So I have the Glimmer of Focus. I have the Embiston Lattice. I need 250 Genesis modes, and I have 4. Good. So I guess $3. Sure, keep back. Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it. No, have not been. Have not been. Wicked Swarmer. No, what if the dragon's trying to kill me? Like, but it wasn't though, Jess. You were trying to damage it cosmetically, and that's not okay. You make up so it does, doesn't it? That rhymes with blush, it does. Also, blush is like an actual makeup thing that people can use. So that's a Shadow Barb drone. No. Is that actually spawning in? It looks like it is. Awesome, and I need a transmog from here. So just an interesting story. There's the bath bombs. I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, they do have a couple of other bits and pieces now, but it is mostly like bath products that are smelly and pretty. Bath bomb and bubble bath and soap and bath oil and stuff like that. Do face masks and shampoo bars and conditioner bars and a few fun little things, which is nice. And by Ardmoth, no, so I keep confusing people misspell rogue as rouge. Yeah. Like, usually I can tell with context. Like, as long as there's context, then it's fine. But, sometimes it's like, especially if we're, like, having a conversation about makeup, and then someone jumps in as, like, something about WoW, it's like, wow, hang on. Are you talking about rogues, as in WoW, like what I'm playing, or are you talking about rouge, as in what we've been having a conversation about? Fun times. Lord of the Corpse Fires, no. Flame Ward Hippogriff, no. Like, do you like rouge? Yeah, it's like, depends. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And then it's like, you know, why does your blush die too easily? Or why are you smashing a melee against your face? Like, it's, yeah. Need to clarify first. Some chocolate bombs for Christmas. My first thought was, why put chocolate bombs in a bath and blend properly and they go in hot milk? Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, they'll be like liquid in the middle or whatever, and so when the outside shell melts in the hot milk, like the rest of it kind of just spills into the milk and you mix it all up, right? Something like that. Or like the spoons that are covered in chocolate on the end. And so you mix it into hot milk and it melts it and it... But I've always found those particular ones, like the chocolate on the spoon ones, that the chocolate is usually too oily and so it doesn't mix with the milk. It just kind of like sits on top weirdly, or the milk has to be scalding to be able to melt it all, because if you just, even if you like keep stirring, the chocolate is just entirely too solid and the middle part never actually melts properly. And so you can't use the spoon, and so it's like, yeah. And then you've got like a lukewarm chocolate and this weird spoon that has like a hunk of chocolate stuck to it. Cute idea. I've yet to find one that has good execution, unfortunately. I would love to, if any of you know of a brand that works as advertised. But I have not had any such luck, unfortunately. Nihilith Ulcia, no. No. Wriggling parasite. No. Ooh. It's a battle. Fathom Dweller. No. A lot of flying mounts seem to have those colors. They do. They do, but no. I mean, it's good though. Got some options to choose from. It's not like it has to be this one. Alright, Meaty, Zam, and Erica, congratulations to you all on your bonus shit. Well done. Onward. GoldenEye Dune Scraper. No. Try not to miss too many kills. So it's a bit tricky. Controller switch. Ah! See, we've just got the thing that it came with. That you slot the Joy-Cons into. I know people buy like powered car things and stuff like that, but I've always found that the holder seems to work just fine. And Jas honestly quite often prefers to just like use them both as a controller, but just separately. Like, as like a, you know. It's interesting how different people play, hey? It's kind of cool. Oh, it's a free-for-all. I can do that. Just bringing the coas. Indeed, Garnet Razorwing. No. Makes it much easier, I reckon. Coas, two wields, that's it. Well, because they still function as one controller. It's just that you've got them separate. So, like, you don't have to have your arms together. You could have, like, you could be up like this and have them both separate, but, like, they're still functioning as one controller. Or like you could be lying on your side with one arm up under your head and the other one down by your side and they still function as one controller. So like, it just obviously depends on the game. But yeah, vast majority of the time, you just, you know, you do your boo. And the console will figure it out. It's kind of funky, hey? Well done, Seeker! Well done. You do that too, really gives the saddle. Red Protodrake, no. It's always a saddle, isn't it, Shapes? Wicked Swarmer. No. Got me paranoid about saddles? I mean, for good reason. Yeah, my lash ashes are completely detached. They're just kind of sitting on top of my natural ashes because they got stuck to the glitter and then immediately unstuck themselves from my face. But that's fine. That's fine. Gosh, this farm for moats goes so much quicker when there's somebody else here. Hey. Was that a hint? Nope. It was not. It was snarky to and fro with Sheebs, who has not guessed it yet, and I'm sure it's eating him alive. We're at 149, but I've got 4 in my bank, I think. So I need to get to 246 in my bags. So we're well and truly getting there. Well and truly. I wonder if it's gonna do another ZM one after this. I mean, there are enough of them that I don't have. So I've only gotten 1 new pet today, right? So far? So I've got 199 left that I can get. Because I've got 1601 obtainable pets. I need to get to 1600. So it's gonna... For the achieve, so it's gonna be a time. I literally need all of them. Hey Jacob. Hope you're doing well. My weekend's been fantastic, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Netherlord's accursed Rasti. No. Correct. Make Shah spawn, please and thanks. I mean, look, Shah is on a timer. Shah will spawn, guaranteed, eventually. So I say no, he just spawned. There you go. I did say it'd spawn eventually. Is it the magnificent flying carpet? It is not, but good guess. You're welcome. There you go. Why is the sound effect playing twice? Oh wait. Oh no, because it's the death sound effect. Never mind. Never mind. Look, it was a cute thought. Welcome on in, Ellie. Hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, my makeup is not inspired by the Firehawk, but it's a very pretty mount. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. No. That was just fun. I couldn't help it. We should get Pokepop going, hey? You're doing the sound, you're welcome. Consolation prize. Oh no! Sun-warmed fur line. There we go. I told you you'd flip your shit when you realized what it was. As soon as you saw it, you knew, didn't you? Like, as soon as you saw the picture of the mount, you went, oh lord. How could I have overlooked this for such a time? Never even heard of that one. It was a huge deal. It was it the 6-month sub mount in one of the ones in Shadowlands? I think it was. Unless it was either that or just a store mount. But no, it was like a whole big deal. Like a really big deal. There's no lavender. There absolutely, most certainly is, Prophet. The saddle. Look at the mount. You see that big hunkin' thing of purple? That's lavender. Let me get my last motes and then I'll give you your coins. Shibs. It's a WikiLeaks human. It is adorable. It is adorable. And so glowy, I'm like, I have to use glitter for this. This is a glitter mount. Like, I don't often use glitter because it's a pain in the ass to deal with. But like, this is a glitter mount. It is the cat one. I'm gonna say what they want about the storm mounts and paying real life money for them, because the recent storm mounts have been so phenomenal. I mean, you can also pay for them with in-game gold as well. someone obviously has to actually pay in the cash for you to be able to get the token, and that's fine. But like, if you as an individual do not want to give Blizzard any money, then you can just give them your own gold. And it's, yeah. Oh, I'm one short, are you kidding? There we go, perfection. All right, now that I'm up and out of here, where's my bot? Current sir, Shibasu. There you is. There you go. You should have an extra 50k, and then I can turn that off. You're gonna lose it again every time. Every time. The auto text, huh? This happens every time. Sheeps wins. Sheeps blows all the coins in one raid and loses. Oh, excuse me. But that's fine. It ain't my coins. Who's not quoting you? Huh? Oh, well, what? Oh, like the captions. Oh, yeah, so, first thing is that, like, auto captions aren't, like, perfect anyway. Slade, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. My goodness. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. And thank you so much for the kind words. Hope you have an awesome day. Very, very awesome day. So a few things. Automatic captions are not ideal anyway. Like, they're not super duper accurate. Secondly, Australian accent. So it can't always get that as well. And thirdly, I've had my Invisalign retainers for less than a week, and I very much do still have a lisp. So, because of the way it changes the shape of your mouth. So look, I can't really blame the auto captions for getting things wrong. Although sometimes they are extremely wrong. That might also be the speed at which I talk. Not exactly ideal. Is that totally normal? Sure. That's fine. Hello, Daz. Thank you very much for the welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Right, what's the next pet? Ooh. Oh, reclamation rig. Okay. Okay. So reclamation rig, I don't know. I don't know if we can do that today. Because it's only up every, like, it's not up every day. I don't think. And if we're gonna go do this, then I might as well get, if we're gonna try to do this, there's a piece I should be wearing. This one.
I pray we chose
And it's a pet to do it too, so there you go. Cool. All right, let's see if we can do it. No way. What a result, Sheba. It's because you keep going all in. And Monday, you ready to try? Oh no, that's okay. Look, it happens. It happens, and that's totally fine. No problem at all. Let's have a couple of hydrates. Okay, not rigged. Rigged against Sheba, perhaps. It's not, to be clear.
Hey, all aboard! The greasy eels
Leaving port.
My father will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization. We must resist his every action.
Oh, it is up. Okay. Jesus.
Do you have a line of inquiry? Experience.
How often does
before
it?
You implement.
If you're impatient, you can kite anodized enforcers to the rig in order to break it. Make sure to kite them right next to it. Pneumatic crush ability, the enforcers damages the rig. It'll take quite a few enforcers to fully break the rig. I think ours took around 20, maybe 25. As soon as the enforcer you kited there is aggroed to Larry, you can run back to Junkwat to grab another one. Jesus. Where's Junkwat? Oh, the depot up here. Okay. Anodized, what's it? These buddies. But they Okay, so firstly, don't pull that many. Noted. But like... What's its health on? Very high. Good. Resetting looks people doing it, can't seem to do it myself. Most uploaded comment here, but there's 0 videos or screenshots showing that can be done or how to do it. Screenshot does include a screenshot of the enforcer next to the rig, and others have been successful as well. You just need to hit your enforcer ever so gently, every 6 to 8 seconds or so, and it'll keep following you. Could it be that you're overgeared with the content on the island by now and you kill them before you get there? Okay. Okay, so... They're only inside, aren't they? So, like... Oh, and there's the respawns. I did a smack. A crush, do a smack. Although maybe my shield is enough to do it. I don't have to worry about actually smacking it. What? Excuse me? Where did you go? Okay, maybe I do have to smack it. And fucking respawns again. Jesus. Someone said they don't want me to do this. Where are you? Okay with that? Sounds fair. All the things? No, I will die. I am a squishy. Even though this is quite old content, I am still a squishy. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Messages I've seen in chat today. Because more people die. Well, I mean, that's how that works. But yeah, if you see them advertising, report them. It kicks them out of newcomer chat. Hey, Crow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Running, running, running. Oh, bloody hell. No, you fucking... Oh, no, wait, it's the wrong one. You there. Be bonked. Bonk. Run. Eh. This slash is driving me nutty. Bonked. Bonked. Good. Not to get too far away. Bonked. Gotta be aggroed onto Larry. It's slowly but surely damaging the rig. Am I actually doing this? I think I am. If anyone else wants to help, I mean, you're very welcome to. There you go, he's on Larry, so now I can get the next one. I'm still in combat, of course I am. Yes. Needs to be a space in there, Meeb. Raid space 3000. Otherwise it won't work, unfortunately. Have some food. You're welcome. You're welcome. Crozam, Kim, and Erica. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I'm gonna have some munch while I do D-speed. Reading more than one can't be good. Token chest. Token chest. Hello, Holy. Welcome on into chat. Hope you're doing well today. This one. Okay, you there. I mean, not in line of sight. There we go. What? What are you talking about, Black? Right, so stream raiders is something we switch to every half an hour or so, but regardless, like, streamers are allowed to switch games whenever they like. Like, that is a thing. Lots of streamers play multiple games in one stream, and that's very acceptable and reasonable. Ooh. There we go. Just surprised. I mean, like, you know, just because you did one dungeon doesn't mean, you know, a person hasn't been streaming for ages and whatnot. It's just, I don't know. Exclamation felt just a little bit odd. Perhaps semi-judgmental. Oh, look, he's still alive! Yes! Go you! Smashing this little anodized enforcer. Oh, he's dead now. Brilliant. Here we go. The reclamation rig is down to 79%, so that little one just did like nearly 20% of its health in what's its, and this one's at higher health when it got here as well, so hopefully it'll last a bit longer. It doesn't look like it takes 20 to 25 of them anymore. It looks like it might take 5 or 6 of them, which is fantastic news. It's still a pain in the arse, but at least it's something that I can do. Rather than like waiting for hours for an event to just happen naturally. How exciting. I didn't know I could do this. This is funky. Many excites. Alright, I'm gonna go get that mechanized chest because like I still need the most minis wins achieve. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, I already have all those ones. So like... Oh, that's the oh, that's just Mechagon. What? So I have most minis. I must look. Clearly, my brain's not working too good. Wonderful. That's exactly what I needed. Let's go, my friend. No, wait. Shit, that's the wrong one. I don't want you. You can die. As harsh as that sounds, that's the wrong mob. So apparently the crawlers work as well, but they're a bitch to kite. Ruh-roh. It seems I've grabbed all the easy ones already. Maybe this one will work. No, that's a coil bearer. God damn it. What am I looking for then? Anodized Enforcer. Anodized Enforcer. One of these ones. Cool. Now can I... Uh-oh. Port down to me. Run down to me. Don't really care. Just come down here. No, be reset. Stick Mecha Slime. Which one's that? This dude's still going. It's down to 66. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's fine. I need a blueprint from this one. Good. What's that Matt you just on? Looks cool. This is Telix. Telix the Stormhorn. Nice, it's judgmental towards just maybe dragons. These are mechas. It's. They don't feel pain. They're robots. There's like multiple game streaming that can use more than one tag category to do multiple streams. No. What you do is when you switch games, you just switch your category. You can't do 2 categories at once, no. Where's the... Oh, I missed it. Because I didn't realize I had to go in. God damn it. That's fine. There's spare parts on the ground though. Oh, well. What was that cat mount? Sun-warmed furline. Alrighto. Reclamation rig's down to 63%, and my buddy is gone. Dead. Oh, god damn it. Just gonna keep tagging my anodized one and hope the rest of them leash. There we go. Ah! I hit you! Why? Why you do? Is the Battle.net stream advertising thing target to area? I'm just curious why this stream has been promoted to me on Battle.net launcher for like 3 months straight. It's actually been close to 2 years that I've been on the launcher. It will depend on where you are located, yes. It is geographically done. And also the time and day that you're watching. It only ever advertises me when I'm live. And it doesn't advertise me every time I'm live. It's only on specific times only on specific days at specific times. There are also a large handful of other content creators who are also featured on the launcher in Australia and New Zealand. But if you're logging on at the same time every day and they stream earlier or later, you're not going to see them because they're not going to be advertised when they're not live, which is why it says live now. Yeah, that's why you're seeing me, is because you're logging on at the same time on the same days. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday afternoon and have had a brilliant weekend. Is that another hydrate? Okay, give me a second.
Another
hydrate. It's what happens when I'm not concentrating. Stuff tries to kill me. Like that. Brilliant. See, I turn away and then I die. Good. God, I've got a lot of hydrates. How did I miss those? Whoa. All the hydrates do not make sense. Only been back to retail since October. Good for you being a launcher. Thank you. It is cool, right? It's super amazing. I'm so grateful for the opportunity and really, really hyped to see so many awesome creators on there as well. I've met quite a few new creators that I wouldn't have stumbled upon otherwise, and they're just lovely humans. So it's a really great opportunity. Super fantastic. Hello, Mika. I know it. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. It just... That's okay. It's just a game. It's not like I don't have the gold for repairs. Not a large deal. These things fucking hurt though, hey? Like, why are you still hurting? You are old. Stop it. That's fine. It's fine. That's what happens when you hydrate. You die, correct. Imagine paying attention. I know. Who does that? We can't afford that. Who, like, in this economy? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, let's go. Bonk. I said, thank you. There we go. Why are you still hurting? You're old. Me to myself daily. Oh my god, stop respawning that quickly. You absolutely do not need to exist that frequently. Why are you doing this? There we go. Leash. Do. Excuse me. I gulped the water too much. I swallowed some air. What are we at? 63. Not too bad. Do. Whee!
Hi, the sun.
I feel this. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Fish like that. To brag, like, also to brag at least yourself. Yeah, right, Mika. It's pretty damn cool. It's pretty damn cool. Like, I will never forget when, like, the whole sequence of events that, like, I'll never forget it. It was just so unbelievable. And it's still kind of, like, I've got a few, like, Twitch partner friends who I've met through events and stuff like that were partner exclusive. And they're like, oh, I know who you are. You know, you're the one who's on the World of Warcraft thing, right? And like there are a couple of people who have told me that I'm like, you know, the face of WoW Australia, and I'm like, fuck off. Bullshit. But it's still like, at the same time, that's really freaking awesome. Having the chance to work with the company that created the game you've been playing for almost 16 years now. Like, I'm 2 weeks short of my 16th anniversary playing WoW. It's pretty badass. It's pretty badass. For them to know who you are is trippy as hell, but it's opened so many doors for me, and I will forever be grateful to them for, like, because they were the first ones to really take a chance on me. When I started being featured, when they reached out to me, I was sitting at like 45 average viewers. And since then, I've had the opportunity to work with Blue Microphones and Logitech and other businesses and companies that are you know, along the same sort of line as Blizzard and all that kind of stuff. Like there have been so many opportunities that have been accessible to me because I had Blizzard on the resume kind of thing. So I'm like eternally grateful to them for what they did for me. And I hope that I can continue being of benefit to them in the future. Because obviously, like, they wouldn't have me up there if I wasn't doing something for them. Like, the way that I figure it is, like, we as content creators, we're featured, obviously we get a benefit out of that. There's no payment that changes hands. I'm not paid to be there. I don't pay to be there. But, like, so they, like, I get the exposure. I get people, like, directed as, like, hey, here is a streamer you can watch if you want to. Some people seem to take that as here is a streamer you can harass if you want to, but that's fine. And then in return, I think what they kind of get out of it is like people who are clicking on who are new to the game or who are returning after a long time or whatever. If they have those kind of questions, they don't have to like finesse their Google foo trying to figure out what the answer is. If they have questions about, hey, like what do you do? Like they might be able to see a new aspect of the game. Like I'm farming for pets, like battle pets. A brand new person to the game might not even know that this is a thing that they can do. So they get exposed to new parts of the game and different aspects of the game through all the different streamers who are featured. And just friendly communities, because if you enjoy a game and you play it by yourself, you'll come back to it because you enjoy it, right? But if you have external connectors to that, if you have a community that you're a part of and you play it together, every time the connection to the community is renewed in some way, be it like a Discord ping, or if you see a tweet or an Instagram post, or someone you've met via the community sends you a DM, every time you have one of those connections, it pulls you back to the game as well. And so in that way, they can kind of reinforce the enjoyment of players by building these communities. So like, I feel like there's a lot that they get out of it, but it's not necessarily like a tangible financial thing, but it eventually goes towards people keep subbing. You know? So, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. And I hope that I continue to provide them with whatever it is they're getting from me. Because I've really loved working with them. They're just so much fun to work with. Genuinely. Oh, my mouse has slowed down. There we go. And thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. 2 months, Meeb. Amazing. Thank you for the support. Gotta after this. Unbelievable. Well done, Sheba. You did a win. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite big enough to be anything ANZ at the moment. But look, we'll get there one day. One day we'll get there. Keep on keeping on. Can you say being paid in exposure? I mean, literally, technically. Permanently play well with Venus Live? No, really? Oh my goodness, I didn't know. That's, yeah. Look, I mean, kind of same. I don't have a whole lot of time to play WoW outside of streaming these days. I've been making some time here and there lately because I've just been kind of overwhelmed with some life shit. But that's, look, it happens. Everyone's been there, I'm sure. But most of the time, yeah, I don't get to play outside of stream time just because I'm busy. I have a day job. This is I call it my night job because I stream in the evenings for me. And then I have a day job as well. But yeah, look, it's a whole thing. Big brain making each other money. Mutually beneficial arrangement. Stops wiggling eyebrows because that makes it sus. Hello, Vin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Check out a new stream. I currently have to sit with my dog. You say, oh no, I hope your dog feels much better very, very soon. 3 a.m. is not a pleasant time to feel unwell. It affects you. I mean, even if you're, I am aware that it's a dog and that's fine. But like, I feel like there's nothing worse than being really sick in the middle of the night because it makes you, even if you sort out what was making you feel unwell, you've missed out on so much sleep that you feel like crap for the whole day, and it can take you a couple days to sort of get yourself back in the vibe of feeling half decent again. So I really hope your dog feels much better, much sooner than, sooner rather than later. Words are hard, okay? But yeah, glad you could join us regardless, but I'm sorry to hear that. Where are you? No, don't you dare despawn on me. Come on. This way. I need you to break a thing for me. We got down to 43. This is not too bad. I mean, this is painful as hell. Let me be honest. This is really painful and I don't advise this at all. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Kindly aggro onto Larry so I can go get another one of you. There we go. Beautiful. One of the better overnight streamers. See, it's 4 till 10 p.m. for me. It's like early afternoon, not early afternoon, like late afternoon to like night for me. 6 hours. And I can do, like, a lot of people go, oh my God, you stream for 6 hours. It's such a long time. But they're chill streams. I could never do 6-hour blocks if I was like super hype all the time. Let's like do all the things. No, but that's just not me. Sometimes it's me, very rarely it's me. So, because it's definitely more chill here, I can go for longer because it's like energy levels and shit or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's I like the chill thing. There are so many different types of streams on Twitch. And I think that's really important that there are a lot of different types of streams because that way there is something for almost everybody, almost anybody. But, you know, I'm definitely, like, on the chill end of the hype spectrum, I reckon. Not to say we don't have hype moments, because we absolutely do. We're gonna have a whole hype month in February, aren't we, kids? Fears, fun-filled February. Otherwise known as Fears Fucked Up February. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's Lovers in the Air in WoW, and I don't have a heartbreak amount. And it's also my birthday, and it's also my stream anniversary. So it's just a whole month jam-packed full of fun. So we're gonna have like, I don't stream every day. I stream 4 days a week. But for 2 weeks in Feb, I stream every day. And then we're gonna have a marathon to jointly celebrate my birthday and my stream anniversary. It'll be 7 years in Feb that I've been streaming. What the actual? What the actual? You there, join me. Did bonk successfully? There we go. Oh my God, I just killed you all. Why are you still here? I am outraged. What on earth is that respawn timer though? Legit. Leash! And now I have to shield, which is going to make them come all the way. Ah! Doesn't matter. I don't have all the stuff I need, do I? Ah, you bastards. How many short am I? Can I... I have zero spare parts. Do I have any crates in my bank that I can break down? Or have I already visited my bank today?
What?
shit. Okay. Ah! Oh, God.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Where are we? Good night, everyone. Oh, no worries, meaty. Rest well. We'll see you next time. People really buying all the mid gear I see on AH for 500,000 gold. Yeah, probably. Probably. If they've got nothing better to burn the gold on, then why not? Like, some people, that's the only thing they will use their gold on is gear, so for sure. Otherwise, it'll just expire and they'll have to repost it cheaper until it sells. I'm here. What's your day job? I am an assistant accountant. Part-time. I do money. Wait for February. No. I don't want to see if I come as a meet you back in your makeup days. Hope you're well. I'm a mystic. Brilliant. I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. 7 a.m. here. Fun-filled February. 3 weeks until the shh. Shut your face. Can't even threaten us with the Shire and Duster Farm. I can threaten you with the lark. As we celebrating the Heartbreaker drop. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Which means I also won't be streaming every day for 2 whole weeks. I'll be streaming every day until the Heartbreaker drops, which will be on day 1. Because I said so. Are these gonna drop spare parts, I wonder? Perhaps not. There's the chest. I'm like, where is this chest it keeps bedoing me about? There it is. Apparently these drop an old pirate hat though. That's interesting. Oh, but that's from outside influences. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's from a quest. Dum, dum. There's the sparkles. Empty energy cell. Give me spare parts. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't need all those. There's a couple. 20. Okay, so firstly, you get equipped. Secondly, oh, they're down here, of course. Oh, wait. I have 250. Why is it not letting me? Maybe it can't pull it from the reagent bag. But then, yeah, it can't pull it from the reagent bag. Interesting. Unstable. Oh, right, I need to, yeah, okay. What am I'm supposed to, there's towers around here that I'm supposed to activate hard mode, right? I can't see them. How do I know how many isotopes I have? A small one, please, Jess. Thank you. There we go. I don't know, like I feel like those are the towers I'm meant to activate, but I don't know how to activate. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not sure how to actually do it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. We'll do that in a second. You're up to year, yep, ditto. But this is it, this is the year. It's gonna happen. Bum, bum, bum. I'm actually gonna have to take 30 minutes to respawn one. Yep. Yep. Neutronium surge. Huh? Where's Neutronium surge? Oh, there they are. I think after what happened from that one, we'll be like, what now? What now? We go back to regularly scheduled programming. Oh, this is the one that I... Damn it. I already got that one. Echoing Oozling. No. Right, so I can't do that again. That's a daily thing, so I can't do that again, so I have to reroll. And I cannot do that on any of my other tunes. Resonant Echo, Protoform Synthesis, Mother of God. Okay. I have a Glimmer of Survival. I don't have an Unformed Lattice, but they're selling for 9 gold. And I need 250 Genesis points. Good. Back to Ouroboros we go. I might buy the Unformed Lattice. Lattices? Lattices is boring, but I need 3 of them, so I might as well buy all 3. Right, battle. I don't know how many times it's been now to reset my cache. That's why you just label it old, and then it'll regenerate a fresh one. And then to put it back, you just delete the old bit. I'm pretty sure it tells you that in the instructions on how to reset it if you're trying to fix your add-ons and stuff. Now you can even yank the whole folder out of there and put it somewhere else if you want to, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. This one. Lattice. Out 3. Nope, 3. This one. Oh, and then
Bring it to me.
Okay, I think. Wonderful. Fade, Erica, Mana, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Hello, Pew. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing quite well, thank you. For today, wonderful. Good to hear. Wonderful. Brilliant mayhem. Sounds like a good idea. Drop day one, I like till you drop. Yeah, look, maybe? No. I'll figure something out, no doubt. I'll figure something out. Okay. This one. Grab those lettuces. Just doing 70. That's totally fine. Nothing at all wrong with that. I hope you're enjoying yourself. That's the number one thing. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Keep the luck to Paris. Wait a minute. That's not quite right. If I'm making on or something specific. Oh, it's just a pet. Just a pet. We're doing a pet farming stream today, as per the title, and I'm using AllTheThings, which is an add-on, which has a randomizer function, so it's just pulling out random pets for me to go hunt. And it pulls one out, and I go hunt it, and if I can't get it, then I change it up. Or I keep going till I do get it. Pretty much, yeah. Just fairly simple. I don't recognize this place. This is now Zereth Mortis. I don't know where we were 7 minutes ago. Probably Mechagon. Probably Mechagon. Just want to sleep for now. We're going to take him out. Totally fine. Not a worry. Well, I hope he's feeling much better soon. I'm from BFA. Spent a couple days playing WoW. Specifically Battle Pass saying it's not fun anymore. All the things wasn't what I think it would be. Yeah, look. I mean, hey. Sometimes it's completionist stuff. It's collecting. Gotta catch them all, you know? Like yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Hello, Cthulhu, welcome back. Going very well, thank you. Gotten a couple of new pets today. 2 so far, I think. 2 new ones so far. So not too shabby. Not like, you know, super freaking awesome, but I mean, like, I've got most of the relatively easy ones to get, so now it's all the grindy, tricky ones. Have you played Archvale? No. I've not actually heard of that. Yep, that's what red lipstick will do, Chico. It's a fairly weird statement. Who has Battlelands, please? You can. Yes. There you go. No, it's fine. We don't need to be in a group for this. It does, yeah, it does. If you read if you actually read the documentation in game for it, there's a ton of little bits and pieces that it has that it can do for you, which is super funky. Highly recommend having a browse through there and seeing if any of the tools can help you with your goals. It's a much more comprehensive add-on than it. Like, I mean, obviously it's very comprehensive with all the things, but in terms of like ease of use tools, there's a fair few in there. Highly recommend reading the all the options pages and stuff. Highly recommend. His socials yet? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am aiming to hopefully become a full-time content creator at some stage. soon TM. But in order to do that, I need sponsorships. And in order to get sponsorships, I need to grow my social media following. I also need a bloody post on social media, but, you know, that's... that's the next step. I'm working on that. But if you would like to help support me in my quest for free, I would love a follow on Instagram, on Twitter. There's a Facebook page, there's a TikTok profile, there's a YouTube channel, all the places. All the places. And I mean, engagement is amazing too. I can totally understand if all my posts get drowned in amongst everyone else that you like follow and stuff. But if you do see a post pop up, dropping a like, dropping a comment, sharing, all that kind of stuff, I know it sounds really stupid, but it actually genuinely really helps. And that's not just for me, that's for any creator that you want to support. I highly recommend following and interacting with them on whatever profiles you feel comfortable doing that on. Obviously, some people keep some profiles specifically for certain things, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But if you're willing, I'd love to have you. There's a lot more pets. And me, level 25, he still pairs in person. 563 unique pets, that's alright. You gotta start somewhere. The best bit about having fewer of anything, mounts, pets, titles, toys, transmog, is that it's so much easier to get new things. Because you've still got all the easy ones to go get. Here I am with my 1,403 pets. It's hard. Like, making that number go up is not easy. It takes effort and, like, actual directed effort. Very rarely do I stumble across something new that I don't have. Usually I find out about it and I have to actively go get it. Afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yes, my birthday is in February, Jacob. Just as a side note, Koalatron, as indicated by the Tron suffix, is a bot. It can't reply to you. If you ask it questions, it'll only respond to things like commands and stuff like that. However, luckily, we have a phenomenal community who will likely know answers to most of the questions you may ask. But just in case anyone wasn't aware, Koalatron is in fact a bot. Beautiful. If you're on Twitch, absolutely! Following on Twitch is also very useful. Very useful. Indeed. Makes the lights change colour too. I was going to assume it'll go tail back up and finally get to exalted with blood cell buccaneer. Yeah. Yeah. Look, just, hey, take it day by day. Take it day by day. You know, I'm going to do an hour or two on this day and an hour or two on that day. And eventually you'll get there. Absolutely no need to do it all in one sitting. It's, as long as you're just making progress towards it, every reputation point is a step in the right direction. Even TikTok, I know! I have a bloody TikTok. With those humans. Answer unclear. Okay, how do you do fellow kids meme on TikTok for the funs of it? Like, how would I even do that, though? This is the thing. I'm not good at that shit. Conversations? Perfectly fine. Like, making things that are objectively funny? Not so great at. Not so great. Sure, this keyboard kept turned backwards. From memory here. Yeah, I do, like, I know of the meme. It's just like, what kind of, it needs context. It needs like a line of text on the screen as context, and you know, like it's, yeah. I know the general formula for TikToks, I just can't, like, look, I'll get there. One day I will learn, but it shan't be today. What is that? 97 Genesis motes out of 250. We are getting there. Like, it's the 80s hair for fear. Oh god, my hair does not tease. Like, it doesn't do the huge voluminous thing. It just doesn't. There's not enough of it. My hair is so thin. It curls, but it doesn't do the teased up volume. 80s hair was all straightened or like permed, which the Dreamwave does not do, like coils. It does like curls slash waves. Beach curls, not 80s curls. A bit different. I feel my lashes unsticking. I feel so uncomfortable. Where's my... oh. Whoa, is it over here somewhere? It most certainly is. I have to re-stick them at some point. Ugh. God, everything's going weird. Oh well. Let's fit into tonight, chat. Good question. I don't remember what we're having. I think we're having fish, actually. It's like nondescript white fish. Fish, it is fish, brilliant. Easy breezy barbecue snacks by the pool while the boys go for a swim. Perfect. During dinner shopping today, very tired after making a really simple dinner. Like butter noodles and prawns, delicious. Look, honestly, pasta doesn't need a whole lot, does it? Like, some of the most simple, like one of my favorite pasta sauces when I was in uni was literally like burnt butter and sage. You'd buy like, you'd have like 1 or 2 sage leaves, and you just put like a good thwack of butter in a pan and melt it. And then as it starts to bubble, you put the sage leaves in and just kind of watch it so it doesn't actually burn. And it just kind of gets brown over time. And once it's like sufficiently brown, the sage leaves are kind of like, they're all infused and stuff. And so you just pull them out, toss them, and then just toss some cooked pasta in the pot, or the pan rather. Toss it all around and then nom. Like, it's just so simple. Obviously you can amp it up and make it more complicated if you really want to, but you don't have to. Like, pasta can be so simple and so delicious. It's great. I like it a lot. Pasta's like my go-to CBF meal. Oh, excuse me. Comfort food? Yep, that's it. That's it. So it's coming in meat growing packets. You can buy it in bottles, by the way. It's sweet soya. Like, it's literally just bottled as sweet soy. Because it's essentially soy sauce with sugar. That's all it is. So, I mean, there's a little bit more to it, but you can buy a bottle of just, yeah, it's usually labeled as sweet soy. And it's the thick, sticky kind of, yeah. You're welcome. In case you weren't aware, you're welcome.
Hi, the sun will.
Max, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 8 months of support. Goodness gracious. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back.
Fare the sun well.
Yeah. That's it. Nice. That's awesome. Wasn't the thing? Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, when I was in uni, I had, like, because I obviously, like a lot of people, I ate a lot of mee goreng. And I really liked that, and I didn't like the chili sauce because I'm not super into heat. So I bought a bottle of that, and so yeah, I'd make it extra sweet. That's what I wanted to say. Oh no. Autocorrector's fun, isn't it? We're getting closer. Actually goes mine too, yeah. So tasty. We don't judge. Hey, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you feeling? Hey, Panda. Yeah, no, I had some problems with my teeth, just some wicked sensitivity to the point of pain. But yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Spoke to the dentist. Got some anti-sensitivity gel, I guess, to put in my trays, and we seem to be good, at least for now. But yeah, it'll be an ongoing management thing. An ongoing management thing. But yeah, no, so far so good. So far so good. Hope you're doing well. It's a good time. What are you currently farming? Yep, Genesis motes for pets. For the protoform synthesis, what's it? Chances have been fantastic. I'm so glad you had a chance to join us. Wonderful news. Yeah, we're farming pets today. And yeah, just collecting some Genesis motes so I can go make the latest one ATT has randomized for me. Alright, there we go. I think that's 250. So, let's go make us a resonant echo. Perfect. Number of survival. I wonder where it must be like little uppy ones. Oh, the general's up again. This is where I agreed. It's to do with the course of whitening that I'm doing with my teeth while I'm dealing with the Invisalign crap. So yeah, it's going to cause sensitivity. It's just a matter of like learning how to manage it and spacing out the treatment so that it's not too bad and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. A resonant echo, please and thank you. Here we go. Another one off the list. This from Earth Mod is still to collect myself. Indeed, it was one hell of a zone for collectors. That's for sure. That's for sure. New update is something I haven't seen before. Likely something you haven't seen before if you're asking what it is, but it's been there for a very long time. It's been a part of ATT for a long time. I would highly recommend if you are someone who is using all the things to actually read through all the options. Like have a read through all of these tabs because there's a lot of information in here that tells you like what kind of stuff it can do. So yeah, highly recommend actually reading the documentation for the add-ons. So instead, absolutely, we do that quite frequently. We've got a lot of people from a lot of different areas in here. I am indeed an Australian. Oh, hydrate. Check it out for sure. For sure, Goose. Absolutely. Oh, hydrate. Before we do the next one, I have to redo this because it's driving me batty. Like, I can feel it coming off and I know why. It's because I'm using fucking glitter. But let me just... Let me handle this. Nab! 38 months. Oh my god. That is just, like, that's such a long time. Holy cow. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today as well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There we go. Yeah, all the glitter on the band. So basically what happened is that the lash stuck to the glitter rather than to my eyelid. Which is not really what you want it to do, because then it comes off. When it comes off, it's uncomfortable. Because it only partially comes off, and not all the way. Let that dry a little bit. I'm enjoying the stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Ben. That's wonderful. 38 months. Golly gosh. So how does how my day will be? Well, I hope you had a restful sleep. How's that instead? Alright, what do we want? Oh, piss off. Wait, actually... I haven't tried that since DF. I might be able to do that. Because it's not one that drops from a boss. It's a battle pet, and so I just have to do trash. Okay. First wing, grand reception. Alright, so if I... Here. What UI add-on do you use? I use LVUI, thank you, dupe. It's fine, brilliant. Pretty much also just woke up, made some breakfast. Nice, Chris. Nice. To balance, we can do cross-faction, tag along if you need help. Ah, okay. It is LFR that I'm planning on doing. Can you do LFR cross-faction? I'm sure you probably can. But do we know, like... I went back, fair enough. I'm about to me asking which pet was selected. Chitterspine Deepstalker. I made the Resonant Echo, and now I'm re-rolled to Chitterspine Deepstalker. Fish Boss, correct. Not since it's a queue. Well, yeah, but like, it's a manual queue from old. That's why I'm asking. Like, do we know, or is it a maybe, maybe not? Alright. Hopefully that holds a little better. Let's find out! You can solo survive by now. Possibly. I am a mage though, so I'm squishy as fuck.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
You can queue cross-faction for an LFR, as long as the raid is cross-factionable. Norman, Sarah, Meaty, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Keep in mind that this is like a previous expansion. You may not be able to do a Dragonflight LFR cross-faction because of the people having to opt in to cross-faction rather than having to opt out. So you can't just pull a random alliance member into a horde group kind of thing. But because it's old content, I'm assuming it's just like, yeah, fuck it, let them do what they want. Just went to talk. That's okay, Sam. You were correct, and then it shifted. It's totally fine. All right, let me just turn in these babies to see if it wants me to place anything in particular. Sometimes you get weapon upgrades early, Shammy. Oh, that's okay. Like, next time. Plenty of people don't get upgrades all the time. It's just luck of the draw, hey. Here we go. Eternal Palace, correct. Cute Franaka, wonderful. Wonderful. What that's? Paladins, brilliant. That one? That one. Santa Funday's going well. It is indeed, Josh. It is indeed. I hope you're doing well. Joe. Yep, good. Got there. Alrighty. Oh, no. Okay. Here then. Really? Oi, you! Yeah, have some brains. No, no brains. There we go. How was that arranged? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't feel particularly strongly about anything. Like I'm not a role player or anything. So it's yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I will serve a purpose, and I will do what I need to do to get the things that I want to get. All the things.
My power cannot be contained.
Beg your pardon.
Time to wash away the filth. My power cannot be contained. You are all fools.
Is any of that plate mail leather? Is that mail? That's right. Do you need that as like transmog or anything? If you can't use offhands, I'd love that drift globe. Yes! Teamwork! Thank you very much. Okay. Looking for battle pet. There are actually 3 battle pets in here. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of them. So that's fun. Interacts orders for like counter squishiness or mage. Not always, you would be surprised. Sometimes there are bosses that were designed to hit much harder, like that was the healer mechanic, and so I can't handle them as a mage. Like regardless of, like there are some things from even before BFA that still hit me like a truck. So, yeah. It is what it is. I just do what I can, and I don't do what I can't, or I ask for help with it. Thank you. That looks really good.
Deliciousness on a plate.
Sorry?
Deliciousness on a plate.
Hell yeah.
Be back soon.
Thank you, Jazz. This is where I'm meant to go down, right? Whoa, Zim Zims. I forgot about that. Okay,
It is good you survived. I I would hate for our
Where's my-
gathering to end prematurely.
Enough of these games, Ajara.
There's a pet.
Face us.
The trench slug.
Patience, little one.
Delicious.
We will be together soon enough.
Don't have one of these. Oh, there's a green one in the back line too. Do well if I had sleep. No worries. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Easy fix, do good. Well, that's not very nice, Chris. Some classes are naturally squishier than others. Like, it's a highly presumptive thing to say. More skin with 82 one character. Main, yes, it is. No, that's totally fine. Also, you are just on the internet having a casual conversation. No need to be so utterly formal. Like, you can just, it's chill, relaxed, casual conversation. Y'all good. Countless times in Westfall, yeah! Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I've been a mage main since I began playing 16 years ago. Nearly 16 years ago. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Sheebs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get you some shiny things too, yeah? Do you need the pets from in here? Forget Westfall's major math launch event. Reddit ever since. Wonderful. Wonderful. Our friendship, social aggro. I feel enhancement being squishy at the moment. Maybe due to weekly affix. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. There are definitely some affixes that affect some classes more heavily than others. For sure. For sure. What math is. That's it. Yeah, look, when you're in like an internet chat room, it tends to come across as just kind of awkward. Like, it's, yeah. Job interview is one thing. This is just like chit chats with gaming people. Like, it's, yeah. You don't need to be formal. Give me battle plans, please. Oh, okay, sure. I'm not going to remember that number, but I will try to remember the battle plans. If I forget, please do remind me. All right, switching to, not switching. Crap. Why wouldn't it let me switch? Oh, just the button's busted. Okay, that's fine. I see Sheba running around the
Sashimi.
No, I said Sheba. See Sheba. I do love sashimi though.
Go sheeps.
I don't think the frozen fish would be quite so good as sashimi.
No.
No, it would be bad. I think we'd get
They're
sick. Maybe one day. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if I come across a second one of, like, if I find another trench slug, do you want it? Do you know what I mean? Like, you should take it kind of
Not a
thing.
trench slug.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Good way of getting disease.
You're... Trench slug. All right. Onward. So there's, I believe two more types in here. There you go. Black Chasm Crawler and Shitterspine Deep Stalker. Perfect. Here we go. That battle area is obstructed. I'll obstruct you. There we go. Oh, and it's a blue one! Oh, holy shit. There's two blues and a green in here. God, this is gonna suck. Alright. Good. Shit. Why would we do that? I'm not clumsy. What are you talking about? Try not to gross too many people out. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better, that's for sure. Fuck. What'd you do? And now it's gone back in again. shouldn't have said that I'm getting better at it. God damn it. There we go. Brilliant, now I can eat. And catch pets. Alright. Delicious. Gimme. There we go. Okay. Because you broke everything. Everything! Invisalign, yeah, no, not sponsored. Definitely not sponsored. Shit cost me $5 grand. I'm gonna see other people's pet battles. Yes. No, not right at the very beginning, but it has been a thing for a while, yes. It's so cool though, isn't it? So cool. Oh, shit. I'm so interested. I took out my aligners. Kind of brutal. They're just super snug. And because I've only had them for less than a week, it'll be like a week tomorrow. Like they don't come off easily. You've got to like, so usually the thing is that you get your fingers up to the back molars and like get your nails hooked into the retainer and like pull it down that way. But my dentist gave me like a little tool with a hooky thing on it. There you go. You can see the little hooky thing, and the hooky thing gets in under the retainer. It's a lot easier to get the top ones off, but the bottom ones require a little bit finagling because I think I don't know. It's just they're not easy to get off. They're not supposed to be. Otherwise, they just like slip off all the time, right? And they're supposed to be tight because they've got to be moving my teeth, literally. So yeah, it's just a new experience. And I'm getting better at like hiding it so that I don't gross people out by pulling this thing of plastic out of my mouth with like fucking saliva everywhere and shit. Look, it's not pretty. it's not pretty, but it is necessary because I can't eat with them in. I can't drink anything but water with them in. So, take him out for dinner. Oh, you killed the things. Then I will rinse my mouth out with water and pop them back in, and then I will take them off after stream and give them a good brush. Thank you so much, Sheeps, for like patiently watching my... Oh, it's another blue one! Amazing. Deep Tide Finger... Oh, I've already got one of those. That's fine. Oh, shit. I didn't heal my turnip. That's a sentence you don't hear very often. There we go. Excuse me. Link instead? No, unfortunately not. I did reach out to them a while ago and just never heard back. There's a really easy like sign up form for Americans for Invisalign, but not for Aussies. Look, I mean, I am exaggerating a fair bit, you know, dramatically getting my point across, but it's still not great. But it's a necessity, so I just get it done. And then eat. It was really good. Help me luck. You know, my turnip is a first. Don't mind helping out at all. It's chill and fun. Helps you get all the things. It does. It does, and I'm very grateful. Nom indeed. I'm very grateful, Sheeps. Pumpkin's delicious. Oh, May! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Edition glad. Yeah, right? I know. Very cool edition. I too am glad for it. I too am glad. I wonder what the next pet's gonna be. I am glad I'm getting these 3 done though. It's something that I've not been able to do for ages, so it's good to finally knock it over. Yeah, no. It's a bit of sleep, of course. Well, I hope that clears up soon. I'll be able to get some help and get it sorted. I mean, we can if you want. If you want some pretties, we absolutely can. Attacking someone else but me. Yeah, but you don't need to. You just run away from them. Like, they kill themselves eventually. They just die. When you're on a timer, every second can count. Like, if you spend 10 seconds killing ghosts and then you overtime it by 3 seconds. Like, you know, like it might be one of those things that you'll need to learn to kind of let go of, because it's just, you know, if you, like, I just fucking, what's it called? Frost Nova and blink away, because that's all they need. They can just lock in place and they will die from their own dot before my Frost Nova finishes, as long as no one hits them, kind of thing. So, like, yeah. It can actually cause issues, which is why people are bringing it up with you. How come Legion enemies have gone up to level 60? Because, Chromie time, everything scales to 60. Once you start leveling in Dragonflight, most of it, I'm pretty sure, adjusts, but they might still sit at 60. But yeah, all of the Chromie time stuff goes to 60 now. Excuse me. Even if you're not in Chromie time, sometimes the mobs will still be, especially open world stuff. Dungeons and raids are fine, but like open world is, yeah. Here, transmog all that, absolutely. Absolutely. What am I looking at for mini? Yeah, I've still got quite a few things I need, so I never really did this much on LFR. Time maximum 60 plus, no scaling work. Enemy should be level 45 after time walking end. After you get out of well, this is the thing though, when you're at level 60, it still sometimes assumes that you're in Chromie time. Once you get to 61, it should knock it out. Knock it off, rather. But, yeah, there's a bit of a thing I've noticed on my level 60s, that a lot of open world stuff is at 60. But then on my tunes that are 61 and 62, for various reasons, they're all fine. So I think the scaling is not resetting at 60, it's resetting at like 61. Hello Max, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. All of my overlays are rectangles and they're all from different add-ons. So which specific one are you looking at? Like, what does it say in the box or something? Hopefully I'll be able to help. Hopefully I'll be able to help. I've got mail. Haha. And you've got cloth. That's the mail. Whoa, okay, there we go. Boots for boots. Wonderful. We've got to go up this way, don't we? Like, up and around. Gosh, it's been a while. All the way up and around? Nope, that's the roof. No, that's the way. Oh, fuck, I don't even remember. Oh my god, where do we go? Do we go back up the way we came? No. Yes? I feel like we do. I feel like I remember coming up the way. Yeah. And then we've got Radiance of a Shark. Yeah, we absolutely do. All right, perfect. Cool. Look, it's been a long time. Okay. Cast times, etc. Yeah, all this stuff down here is LVI. Down the bottom. This is Zygour, the rematch up there, and then that's all the things. Yeah, it's all just, yep. No idea. Look, we're trying. We're trying. Shit. I think, well, we could have gone the other way and maybe jumped down the what's-its, maybe. I'm not sure. No, we're fine. We're good. Seahorse on the final platform. I guess it's quicker to swim back given where the boss died. Yes. Indeed. We were literally right next to it. I just couldn't remember where to go because it's been like, you know, a few years. Here's a stop on button, not a worry, Vin. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope we could keep you company, just a touch. Even this is interesting, people didn't know the membrane mechanic or buffer visual. I mean, LFR is always interesting if and when people don't do mechanics. Like, that could be said for pretty much anything, hey. LFR is a very particular experience, I reckon. Not always a bad one, just an interesting one. Ah, fantastic, Zam! Well done. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Thank you for reminding me when you did. Where are my LFR zone drops? Come on now. Tank smack in the middle. Wonderful.
The ritual has begun. We all have our parts to play.
My god, do you guys remember doing on stream the running laps of this?
My queen.
That was great fun.
Sacrifice all that I am to serve you. Gaze upon true devotion, landwalkers. Behold the rage of a queen.
Strike that monstrosity down, champions. We must stop the flow of energy from this chamber.
Your doom closes in! Power overwhelming! Power overwhelming!
That stun sucks.
Power overwhelming! My life for Azara!
No mail for you this time. And I already have that helm. So we're all good. House report. Beautiful. Thank you so much for that, Sheeps. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, piss off. I mean, look, I'm gonna say that no matter what comes up, aren't I? Najatar Rare, Daggertooth Terror. Let us investigate. Oh my god, it's downstairs. I'm an idiot. I'm like, where's the load screen? Oh, fucking... I'm having a good night for braining, aren't I? I just got crazy. Brilliant. Wonderful and amazing. How are you going? Welcome back. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Daggertooth spawns all over the zone. Of course it bloody does. Otherwise, like, why would this be easy? I thought, you know what? I'll check these ones on the side just in case. Pain in the butt. Okay. There are some specific spots. doesn't need all this bloody text in here. Like, it really, really doesn't. Although, you know what? Bugger it. Is that 33.8? It is. Perfect. Sweet. Hello Terrace! Love the googly eyes. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the community. We love Chair. Hope you're doing so well today. Welcome on in. I was grab you around a couple of my hours. Oh, thank you. I will. Much appreciated, Sheeps. I'm having to delete some of those back in the day. Surprised you don't have one. Don't have one what? Oh, the Daggertooth. Yeah, I think I must have just killed the Daggertooth once and then never again. Like, but that's right. I'll do the thing. See if I can find. I'm gonna trigger this and I'm gonna go BRB. One moment.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yay for wins! Amazing! Congratulations, Mana, Zil, Ark, V, and Crow on all of your bonus shit. Well done! Onto the boss chest. Ooh. Can't place that paladin. Do I have another paladin? I do. Yes. Oh, set battle plans. Amazing. It doesn't ever track it properly. Doesn't ever track it properly. Just found you happy to be here. Yay! Well, we're very happy to have you, Terrace. Technically 7 million ults that I expect accumulated more than my fair share of Decatree's kills. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I did have ults, but I didn't do Najatara on all of them. It was just my main because it was just such an effort to get it all unlocked and everything. So I didn't bother with like 100 different ults. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure like I never really hunted too many of the rares. I just kind of killed them if they popped up, sort of thing. Back in the day. On social media, yes, Seeker, follow Fear on social media. I promise I will post soon. Oh, look! Wait, where? Is it this one? It is. Oh, and the Algan as well. Should kill that while I'm here. Amazing! There you go. This was my third kill. Yay! And one of the Algans, the Rockweed Shambler, I actually haven't killed that one ever. I think there are 2, which is why I have this weak aura that does this. Because it's a rare mob that only spawns in place of others kind of thing. So when there aren't, your best bet is to like post people at different places and kill them when they pop up, and then like when it spawns yell and everyone like converge. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's a whole time. Like I said, 15 characters, yeah, goddamn. Like go you, but fuck that for me. Absolutely not. No judgment, but absolutely not for me. Definitely not. This is it. Brilliant. 5 pets all I expect. Oh, Tara's. Well, hey. That means you've got a whole lot to easily grab, which is an awesome thing. Boost that number. Streamer love you. Look. I'm pretty sure the pet was actually a pretty high drop rate for that one. I just didn't get any kills. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. I know what this is. This is the Growlithe. What's it? Which drops a pet. That's happening at tomorrow at 9 AM. I can't do that now. It's literally not available, but it'll be happening at 9 AM. So, what I'm gonna do... How do you spell it? Boy. Be 9 till 9:05. And I'm gonna go set an alarm 10 minutes before. Perfect. So that alarm's gonna go off 10 minutes before Growlithe Boy is meant to spawn. So I'll deal with that then. I can't do it now. It's literally not available. All the things, that is what I am trying to work towards, you asshole. That's the pet you get for having 1,600 pets. Good. Oh. Who wants to do island expeditions? Mo? Who's Mo? Does Mo want an invite? Tee. If I get a mount, I'm gonna scream. I know you can solo, but it is more fun with multiple people and it's faster as hell. Like, so much faster. Alliance. Oh, no! Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Islands, I reckon, are probably still faction, not crossover. You do have a horde. Brilliant. Can that horde do islands?
For the horse!
Correct. Whispering Reef salvage. I wonder, let me just check if this one can even be got at the moment. Because either the vendor has to have Whispering Reef salvage or the right island has to be up. Yeah? So let me just check before you go switching. Let me double check that it can actually be got today. There's always a chance it can't. So it seems so, brilliant. And I'm pretty sure the unlock is account wide.
What did you bring me?
Alright, so the salvage isn't up. The right salvage isn't up.
Don't die out there.
Come on back with more, that's coin now.
I can also buy it from the auction house. Okay, this doesn't say where you can get it from. Let me just check the rewards page and see if... Alright, so it's the Makura. Thank you. Okay. Makura can be found as the primary creatures of Whispering Reef on certain weeks. Can also rarely spawn near the shore, usually in mini islands. On all other islands. So I don't think it's actually going to pop this week. Oh, excuse me. I don't think it's going to pop this week. Let me see if I can find one on the... What's it? What luck? Record something soon. Oh my goodness.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh my goodness.
2 centuries old.
I hope if I can spell properly. Fuck off! 21k? Jesus. Oh, they're both, that's level 25. The level 1's at 35k, honey, no. Honey, no. Alright, I don't think this one can actually drop today, and the box that it comes out of isn't available this week either, so I'm going to skip this one and re-roll. Oh, fuck. This is a zone drop.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
57k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Crimson Look, I will eventually get all of these, just not today. I have to. Like, to get the 1600 pet achieve, I'm only allowed to be missing one pet. And knowing me, that one is going to be the one for getting to honor level. No! Because the 1601, that one is the one for getting 1600. So I have to get all of them, which means I have to get to honor level 400. Piss off. I just realized. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well, I'll just keep getting closer, and then when new patches come out, new pets will come out, and it'll be fine. Money indeed. Money indeed. Okay. Holy. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Off we go to Ouroboros. Apparently, this one's about a 1 in 2,000. All the pets you could easily get. Well, that would depend on each definition of easily. I've got most of the ones that I know that I can just go grab, but there's like, you know, 1,600 pets, so I'm sure that there's probably 1 or 2, but I haven't sat down and read through the list of 200 pets I don't have. This is why I'm randomizing, because it's more fun that way. But look, I'm in no rush. It's impossible for me to get this achievement done at the moment, so I'm in absolutely no rush. I'm just enjoying the journey. I will get there when I get there. Hawkeye.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
It's here, I believe. This is content. That's it. That's it. Squat day on Thursday. Yay. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. What are you talking about? Hello, God. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Oh, it was absolutely horrible. I got into contact with my dentist, and they've given me a like a gel thing that I like squirt into my trays, into my aligners, because my teeth are going to get sensitive. It's just part of the Invisalign process, and also part of the whitening that I opted to do as part of the package because it was free. And I'm like, I've always wanted whiter teeth. Like, it's been an actual key insecurity of mine. So here we go. And that like, for some people, it causes wicked sensitivity. And I knew that. I just wasn't prepared. I don't think I'd ever had sensitive teeth before, so I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. So yeah, I had a chat to them, and they've given me a gel to squirt into the retainers. So I put it in the tray, and then I put the tray in, and it just sits there and soaks basically, and it helps. It's amazing. Like, really, really good. Really good. So yeah, no, it's the issue is all sorted as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned. Which is wonderful news. I'm sure my teeth will get sensitive again as I continue with my treatment, but I have something I can do about it. And if and when I run out, I can ask for more gel, and I might have to pay for it, but you know what? It's worth it. I have to pay for Nurofen, so I might as well pay for this too, you know? Yeah. I don't know what that means, Mike. Bless you. Great news indeed. Yeah, I'm really happy that there's actually, like, it's not just a, hey, you've got to suffer through it. Like, because sometimes that just is what it is, you know? You're having medical treatment and there is a side effect and there's not much that can be done about it. You just have to kind of get through it until the end of the treatment. But given that I'm going to be wearing the trays until likely July, minimum, it would kind of suck if my teeth hurt that bad for 6 fucking months. But yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Very thankful. The day the Earth stood still, I was on TV yesterday. Brilliant.
Hi, the sun went.
Sin! Happy Sunday! Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months! Holy cow. 11 months. Amazing. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Hello, Harlequin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well today. Did you get the auto mount yet, by the way? No. Because everyone and their dog are trying to get it at the moment and it's not going anywhere, so I'll be fine. I will get there when I get there. I'm not the kind that tends to jump on that shit as soon as I can. It's, yeah. I can wait patiently. I'll get there eventually. Pretty utterly dedicated to fishing together. Yeah, well, I mean, I fished for 8.25 hours during my last anniversary stream to get the strange group for the Hirocon mount. So, I think I'll be fine. 8.25 hours straight for the strange group. I think I will be just fine. I'd COVID all week finally hearing the humanish. I'm glad you're feeling human. That's wonderful news. And I'm sorry to hear that you were unwell. That sucks. Like a launcher. I know, right? How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm so lucky to have such an awesome community. So lucky. So, this one actually has a rarity counter. And, it is in fact a 1 in 2,000 chance, according to rarity. And it says that I have 165 attempts on the books. So I feel like this is going to take me a while. So I have a feeling this is going to be one of those things like with the Avowed. Avowed, I got like, you know, percentage of rep and then I moved on. I think I'll get to a certain number of attempts and then move on. It's going to get to the point where I've only got these really difficult ones left to get, but I don't think I'm at that point yet. Ooh. I saw Dreadbat and green, and I'm like, oh, but it's a Dreadwing, Crimson Dreadwing pup, so you know. What add-on was that? Sorry, it was what, Harlequin? Could you describe what it did for me? Because I've got a few that pop up on screen every so often. Hello, is right that Blizz have increased shard drop rates? Yes, Create, there was a blue post. The blue post said greatly increased the drop rates of world boss mounts. So it's Shah, Galleon, Undasta, Nalak, and I believe Rukma all have their drop rates increased. But yes, it's a blue post, therefore it's true. You can quite easily search that up. Why is it crazy? Petware, oh, that's Rarity. That's Rarity, Harlequin. Thank you for the extra information. I have so many add-ons installed, it's a bit of a mess, but I appreciate the help in narrowing it down. But yeah, that's Rarity. Only read it on WoW Secret. Well, you should follow WoW Secret or whatever you're reading it on. Should have a link to the proof, the source. And if they don't, they're a shit website. Find a new one. But yeah, you can look it up very easily on Google though. You'll find the blue post where Blizzard themselves said it's in patch notes. It was literally in the patch notes. So yeah. What says it? Drop mounts has increased. Yeah, but also I think it was Rukmar as well. And yeah, Rukmar is in like the Warlords one too, because Rukmar's not from WoD. But maybe I'm wrong on that one. Oh, sorry, yeah, Rukmar's not from Mob. So it's not just yeah. Check the patch notes, get it from the source. Better than getting it from forgetful ass streamers. You're very welcome, Harlequin. It's a stream, not a worry. Crow, rest well. We'll see you next time. Void Talon spawn rates. Did not mention anything about Void Talons. Do not spread misinformation. Check the patch notes. Maybe I should try for that fucking mount again too. We're up to 196 attempts. For the pet. Maybe I get it to 200. And then we move on. Nice round number. As far as I was aware, that drop rate thing with the evokers was only on Shah, but I could be wrong on that. But I still don't think it's a compensation drop change. I think it was just, it was about time and they changed it. Like, oh, we fucked up, so we should do this. Like, pfft, they don't have to do shit. Like, it was for all of them? Interesting. Noted. But yeah, I still don't think it was, like, I don't think they've said anywhere that it was to compensate for this issue. No, it was just, it was about time they were all updated anyway. There are no other mounts in the game that are, apart from Heartbreaker, that are that ridiculous. And they've also said that they know that the Heartbreaker situation is shit and that they're looking into that, so... They haven't said anything further about the Heartbreaker, but... yeah. I don't know. Okay, next one. Up this way. Which was making all mount drops 1%. Yeah, something like that. Wait, why do I kill? That's not a thing I need to kill. Look, I wouldn't mind having a couple of like 1 in 200 or 1 in 500 or whatever, but I think 1 in 2000 is a little bit ridiculous. Especially for something you can only attempt once per week. Like this, the pet's 1 in 2000. But you can kill 2000 of these mobs in a sitting, especially if you're in a group, you know? It's not something you have to grind at with a full account for 3 years to get to the correct number, you know? So, I think it's a bit of an interesting one. Should I continue to install it up to the last boss in W and you can't beat because of mechanics? So what about it create? Like, yes, that's correct. There's a lot of content that can't be soloed because of mechanics, like Opulence in Battle of Dazar'alor can't be soloed because you need a person to go down each way to do the gauntlet. And there are a bunch of ones where if you phase, like if there's a phase that goes into a different room, if you go in there, the boss despawns because it doesn't have anything to hit and stuff like that. Like, there's tons of things like that. So, yes, that's a thing that exists, if that was your question. Is anything if your level wasn't a bug with Evokers, you still have the 1 in 2k? Look, I don't necessarily agree with that. This is the thing. We only know what they tell us. This might have been something they've been thinking about for a very long time, and then they felt like pre-patch was the right time to do it. Like, especially if they are planning, we don't know anything about Heartbreaker, but especially if they are planning on doing something with that, they may have made that change at the same time as making the world boss change. They just didn't announce it because, like, it's not appropriate yet. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. We have no idea. Invincible says hi. Invincible's a 1%. Why is Invincible saying hi? I don't get it. First attempt last night. Very surprised. Congrats, Create. Well done. Well done. Do you think we'll see anything crazy from Trading Post? I mean, firstly, I don't really like the word crazy, but, like, what do you mean? What is your definition of that? I don't think, like, I mean, we may eventually start seeing things that have existed in-game before, or things that currently exist, like the Black Market Auction House, but I don't think that's the intent. I think this is more of a, let's give the art team something to do on a monthly basis kind of thing. So it's going to be like new shiny things each month, rather than, like, what do you mean? Horseman from Lich King, stupid low drop chance even now. No, it is 1%, Harlequin. It has always been 1% when it was no longer a guaranteed drop rate. It's just that people have shit luck. And they're not able to farm it on as many alts because of how long it takes to get through the raid and all that kind of stuff. It's 1%. Mount-wise, I still don't, like, but what do you mean by that, Create? Because one person's definition of the term, like, one person might think something bananas is like a big spiky star mount that has bloody Christmas lights hanging off it everywhere, and then somebody else's thought of a bananas mount could literally just be like something that was available 10 years ago. Like, do you know, like, what do you mean? Mount-wise is not enough information for me to accurately answer your question. Need more information. This is too broad a question. Alrighty. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm not for sale on the Trading Post. Yeah. Look. Something that will make players who paid thousands for say Fell Drake rage. Right. Look, I don't think so. I think that kind of stuff they made, because like all of the drops they did, apart from Ichabod, I'm pretty sure all the drops they did were old TCG loot. I think holding on to those kind of things for Twitch drops is a better idea. Excuse me, because it gets people more engaged in the community. And being engaged, like we've spoken about a lot in terms of why I'm on the launcher. People being engaged with the community means that they're more deeply engaged with the game and are more likely to keep playing and find new things to want to do and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like they'll save that kind of stuff. I genuinely believe that the trading post is going to be a way for the art team to have something to do every month rather than every major patch. And rather than, you know, putting out store mounts with alarming regularity, I think it'll be like available via the trading post instead. Zil, Zam, Fade, Mike, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. But the only thing, like, none of us know anything. This is all pure speculation. The only thing we do know is that the trading post is coming. And to find out what's on it, we will need to see. We will need to just hurry up and wait. No one has, I mean, Wowhead has data mined a bunch of, like, skins and things like that for stuff. But even they don't know when that's coming, if that's coming. Just because it's in the files doesn't mean it's going to be available to players. Have a look at Warcraft mounts. They have literally hundreds of skins of mounts in their database that have never been used. Never been used. Right, what am I doing? Just placing stuff and battle plans. Perfect. So yeah, it's yeah, just it's a hurry up and wait. We're not gonna have to wait too long. Because it's gonna be here soon. Okay, indeed. Indeed. I remember they did a change for the second boss of King's Rest. To make it not cast Entomb, therefore not reset when soloed. Correct. Correct. They also went back and changed a lot of the Legion raids to be mechanically soloable. They did a big sweep of that a while back. As far as I'm aware, they have not done one of those big sweeps for BFA, but they may do in future. I believe that the sweep for Legion... Did that coincide with when Legion was made available for time walking, or was that at a slightly different time? I don't remember, because to me it makes sense that when they release BFA time walking, going back and making it soloable. Like, that just makes sense to me. You know, adjust that content as a whole all at once. But that's just me, you know. One person. Blizzard is a very large company who may have other plans, and that's okay. Does it literally be a banana? I buy that? Yeah, banana with a saddle. I think a lot of people would probably buy that, to be honest. That would be something to behold, wouldn't it? One of them was a store mount as well. Brilliant. But yeah, look, we don't know. Just because the word store is like in the data file or in the file name and stuff like that, like Blizzard have told us now that they have new tech that is blocking stuff from being data mined. They mentioned it in regards to story beats. Like to the big, they didn't want big story things being released before the intended time, and so they're implementing new tech to protect that from data mining, and that's great. But we have no idea what else they're using that on. And they very well could be putting shit in the code that is red herring as fuck, like naming something store mount 276 when it's actually going to be a raid drop. Like, we just don't know. And I mean, I would absolutely troll the fuck out of the data miners like that. 100%. So, you know. Ain't no guarantees on shit until it makes it to live. I too would buy a banana mount. Just you get after leveling. Fantastic. Best of luck with the leveling. How much it costs. We already have a lot of info on the trading post. We pay attention to where I head. Don't mind seeing data mine stuff. Most of it is transmogs. Yep. Yep. But again, most of that is data mined. Like, there is some stuff on the PTR. What that is on the PTR does not mean that's exactly what it's going to be on live. So don't get too attached to it. Because we may not get all of those PTR rewards all at once. They might be spread out over several months. Or it could never pop up because they decided they didn't want to go in that direction after PTR feedback or something. Like, you just don't know. Nothing is guaranteed until it's on live. And even then, sometimes it's a bug. Post on the website from 12th of December did show so still sees on there, but there's a store mount available right now. I'm assuming it's going to be potentially another route for people to get store mounts without paying money. I have still not unlocked Portal to Valdragon. That's all high mail. Might get the cheaper. What? Item of Path. To put back. Oh, Seeker, go get the damn thing. Lord. Oh my goodness. I think I don't call me Junior Chief. Well done. I mean, shooting boosts don't end up messing with the ability to do other in-game stuff. Look. I don't know what you mean by messing with the ability. I'm assuming you mean like time commitment thing. But like, that's what PTR's for. Jump on there, give it a test, give them feedback. If you have genuine concerns about how a new feature is going to function, give them feedback. But don't just go on there and go, I'm afraid this will happen. No. Jump on there and test the shit. Test it out properly, see how long it takes you to do any given task, see how long it takes you to buy all of the things with the trading post currency, and then factor that against your weekly or your monthly. Remember, you get a whole ass month to farm this shit up, not even a week. Measure that against your monthly playtime and see if it's reasonable that you'll get that done. If it is reasonable and you think it flows well, then tell them that, give them the positive feedback. If it doesn't, if you feel like it takes too much time, express that and give detailed examples. This particular task took me this much time and this is how much currency I earned for it. If I was going to do all of them, it would take me this long. Given that I have this much time to play and I also do this aspect and this aspect and this aspect of the game, I don't feel like I can accomplish all of that in my monthly allotted playtime. That kind of shit helps. It absolutely helps. Feedback is core to this whole thing. Otherwise, they're just going to implement what they think is good. Like, if they think it works right and no one tells them differently, how can they possibly know differently? So get on there and give it a crack. Please, I beg of you all. If this is something that is truly important, it's not going to make a difference to me. I do this as a job. I have a lot of time that I spend. This like the trading post, gives me free content. It gives me, like, if I'm stuck, like, fuck, what am I going to do on this particular trading post? Done. Like, it genuinely will not affect me like it will affect you guys. So please, for the love of everything, tell them how it flows for you. But also don't give them just like, oh, I'm scared it's gonna be, like, no, they need proper, like, constructive feedback that gives them highly specific examples of things that you found worked well, things you found that didn't work well, that kind of shit. Because if you have, like, a comment that's just like, oh, I'm not sure if this is going to work very well, it's like, well, why not? What do you think could work better? Have you tried it this way? Are you aware that this section is the thing? Like, you know, it's, yeah. Go get yourself more information and give them feedback. Give them hell. Make them make the game you want to play. Politely. Politely. Hello, Moose. Good morning. I am doing quite well today. Thank you for asking or hoping. I hope you can say the same. Oh, I overshot again. I was going to stop at 200 and then 250 and then at 300 and I'm sitting at 305 now. And I'm like, God, Devil's 306 now. And I'm out with a little monkey on the front. Oh my God. King's Rest is in BFA. They did adjust at some point during Shadowlands. Roll quickly. So I can Necrotic Wake being adjusted at some point during DF. Yeah, quite possibly. quite possibly, but it's just, yeah, it's a matter of, I was more indicating also raids as well though. Like raids in Legion happened during Shadowlands, not dungeons, raids. Raids usually take a little bit longer for people to be able to solo than dungeons do, considering that it's content aimed at minimum 10 rather than 5. Trading post will add more content to the game. It shouldn't mess up anything unless it's area of the game you already target. Well, the problem, Kraz, is now I have more shit to do. I don't have more time to do shit. Is more the issue, I thought. It's messing up the ability to do other things in the game. Like, I have 7 hours per week. Fuck, how do I spend that 7 hours? Missing code can be... side of things, my bad. I was built on spaghetti code, it is indeed. Spaghetti is delicious. Emote only, but I'm caught up. Use your emotes, make them bounce across the screen. Show us the pretty pictures. I'm actually going to try to stop at 350 this time. Unless, of course, it drops before then, in which case I'll be very happy. And then I might actually check, evades. Check the auction house, because I'm just like, dude. Oh no, I checked already, it was like 57k, right? Yeah, no, I'm not paying that. 57,000 gold, fuck me. Yeah, look, anything that's a new shiny feature, I definitely highly recommend testing it. There are so many little things that we just wouldn't have known. Like look at dragon riding, for example. There are people who get motion sick from the zoom on the edges of the screen. Like, how could anyone have foreseen that? If everyone in the Blizzard offices that gave it a go, none of them had motion sickness issues, they couldn't, like, you know, it's only once it gets out into the general public's hands that they can try it and see how they feel and stuff. So, like, and because people made it known, they were able to implement options. Like, just literally a checkbox to turn that shit off. And that's super useful. So yeah, it's, feedback is so important. Especially for a game that's played by so many people on so many different systems, with so many different setups and, you know, human bodies. We all respond to stuff differently, hey. Oh, excuse me. Creates more choice depending on what you want to target. Yeah, I mean, I can't talk. I've leveled once this week. Was it my fault? Yeah, but like, so imagine that someone has seven hours a week to play, right? That's in the maximum amount of time that they can possibly do. And in those 7 weeks, they have 7 hours. Sorry, they have 4 hours of raid, and then an hour of mount hunting, and then 2 hours where they like to level extra toons. And now they have this monthly task that could take them 4 hours over the month. That doesn't sound like much, but like, what do they get rid of? Do they cut down on raid? Well, their guild might kick them if they do that. Do they drop mount hunting completely? Like, or do they level fewer toons? Like, how, like, those kind of choices. I don't really have to make those kind of choices so much because, like, this is literally a job for me. But there are a lot of people out there who, you know, depending on just how much is there, you know, that's, yeah. It's great to want to play the game more, but not everyone is able to. Fia, have you collected the 4 new elemental pets from Dragonflight, the elemental spirits? I think I've got a couple of them. I'll get there. Adding even more motion stick options in the part 5. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's really awesome. Question is if they always listen to feedback. Well, they do always listen. I think the question you're trying to ask there, Bo, is if they always implement the feedback. If they always action that and say, oh, this is feedback, we are going to make that change. And the reality is that they're not always going to be able to do that. Sometimes people make feedback and say, I don't like that this takes me 2 hours to do. And it's like, well, if it took half an hour to do, you wouldn't be earning the reward we're trying to give you. So, like, it's sometimes the feedback just can't be action because that's not the way that the game is designed, or because maybe it's a coding impossibility, maybe that would break something else, or whatever. Like, it's not about listening to feedback. They do that. Sometimes they don't action it, and there are 1,000,001 reasons why they wouldn't implement that particular piece of feedback. Just because they don't respond to it, just because they don't say, hi, we have seen your feedback, thank you, doesn't mean they're not listening to it. They don't have time to deal with all of that shit. Like, fuck, man. So many posts. Oh, shit, not that one. Good, out of range. Death has been nothing but them listening to feedback. If that's true, I hope they will add option to switch to regular flying it. No. Alright, Bio, here we go. Dragon riding is literally one of 3 bullet points of this is what the expansion is. Why would they make a whole ass bullet point optional? That defeats the purpose of selling the box. Like, imagine, like, you know, someone who buys Dragonflight, doesn't want to make an evoker, switches off dragon riding and never touches, doesn't have any professions on any of their toons. The 3 bullet points of the expansion. Like, no. You don't want normal flying in Dragon Isles either. If you've got any kind of like waypointing add-on that tells you the distance from you to the waypoint, and look at how quickly you're traveling, it's like the continent is the largest continent they've ever made. If you're not traveling at that speed, it will take you literally forever to get anywhere, and then people will bitch about that. Like, it's not feasible. It's like playing a game and saying, this is a nice game, but I wish it was a different genre. Like, it's not, that's not feedback. That's change your game to suit me, please. And that's very different. That's very different. God, they're out today, aren't they? One moment, please. This one. What's the word? Go. Everyone has different opinions on this stuff. Yeah, but it's also like, it is their game. Like, you got, like, there's a difference between feedback, like, this feels too punishing, or you know, this ability seems to one-shot shit, or, you know, it doesn't function correctly with this other talent that you've made it work with and stuff, versus please adjust this entire mechanic and make it removable. Like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. I knew someone who got sick doing the underwater in Vashia. No way. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what was triggering. I mean, like, I know, like, being underwater in Bashir was what was triggering, but I wonder what specific part of the whole experience was the bit that, do you know what I mean? Like, for dragon riding, they seem to narrow it down to the, like, the graphics around the edge of the screen was what was causing it for a lot of people. So I wonder what part of the Bashir experience triggered the nausea. Yeah, I find that shit fascinating. Normal flying is so slow now. Look, I personally don't find it slow, simply because everything everywhere else is a hell of a lot closer. Like, flying from X to Y takes the same amount of time, but I travel like a third of the distance anyway, so it doesn't feel like it's slow because I'm still getting there in the same amount of time. I honestly think they got the speed timing of the dragon riding quite good, because the amount of time it takes you to get from here to here, it still feels like you're traversing a great distance, but it doesn't feel like it's taking forever. It's good. I like it. The speed aspect. Hello, Unreal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Still putting graveyards way too far away from flashpoints. Each expansion they do this, then add X amount of them later. I mean, death is supposed to be punishing. You don't want to be, like... I guess the rationale behind that for me, if I was designing it, the rationale for me would be, if you die, you are meant to, like, have to go and find... It's not like, oh, I died. Oh, well, res. Like, they're supposed to be out of the way, because it's like this little area that's tucked away over here where people have buried their dead, so that it doesn't, like, you don't want a bunch of enemies right on a graveyard, because those graves are going to get disturbed and fucked up, speaking from like an in-game lore perspective, right? But also, like, yeah, it's meant to be punishing. You don't want to die, because then you have to do a run back. If it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if I die because I'll res right there, then it's not as a bad thing. Words are hard. That's an unfortunate typo. It is, but it's okay. We understood that it was graveyards. At least I did, because the letters are right next to each other on the keyboard, and I no doubt would have made that same mistake myself if I were typing the word. It did, for a second there I was like, excuse me, and then I'm like, oh no, wait, context. Oh no, it's fine, Unreal, it's okay. Look, we got there and we know it was a typo, we know it wasn't an intentional slur, so we're just gonna, like, we're good. We good, yo. Hello, Khan. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. You're on the client every day. Probably because you're logging in at roughly the same time every day. So, the launcher for Australia, New Zealand, and occasionally Europe, it does advertise Australian and New Zealand streamers. However, it only puts us on there when we're live. So because I stream at the same time 4 days a week, like the same block of time 4 days a week, if you're logging in at that time on those days, well, 3 days on the launcher, stream 4 days, but I'm 3 days on the launcher. So if you're logging in at that time, you're going to see me. If you log in earlier in the day, you're going to see somebody else. If you log in on one of my off nights, you're going to see somebody else. There are... I've seen 8 of us. I'm sure there are more, because one of the 8 I saw for the first time just the other day, so I'm sure there's more than 8, but I know of 8 confirmed of us that have been on the launcher. It just depends on when you're logging in, like when you actually look at the launcher. Because if they're not live, if they're a daytime streamer and you never log in during the day, you'll never see them. This just, look, schedules, they're a thing. I've overshot 400 again. I'm done. I'm not farming this fucking thing anymore. Really? Sure. Look, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go see if that res up. But yes, that's how that works, Khan. Thank you for launching one, Shiva. I don't one-shot everything Blizzard fix. The Matchu, I'm like, oh, this must be Blizzard employee. Fuck no. Absolutely not. There's shit about I'm confused, obs, I don't care but no, I'm absolutely not a Blizzard employee. I don't pay for the feature. I don't get paid for the feature. It's a mutually, this fucking glitter on my eyes, I swear to fuck. It's fine. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. I get exposure, new people get funneled to me, I get to say hi and meet so many amazing, lovely new faces, new usernames. Look, I don't know. Streaming is weird. It's so weird. Like, think about it anyway. And in return, they've got like friendly, happy, cheerful faces that will have discussions that can answer basic questions about the game and stuff rather than having to like open a ticket, or if their Google foo isn't great, if they don't know that Wowhead exists, new players can like come in and chat and ask questions. And also one of the things, like if you play a game and you enjoy it, great, that's cool. You'll come back and play it, you know, a bit. If you have a connection to a community and that community is centered around the game, anytime you have any contact with the community, it'll trigger that like, oh, the game. And so it kind of funnels that connection and gives you like a deeper connection to the game, which makes you more likely to keep paying your sub. Psychology, woo! But yeah, it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Where is this? Excuse me, Sangro. The Torturer. Does Fear swear? Yes. I've played this game for 16 years, they do it every time. Yeah, that, I know. And I'm saying there's a reason for that. I'm agreeing with you, and I'm saying that there's a reason for it. It's less punishing later on, because that's not the part of the game that's meant to be punishing anymore. They don't do it every time, however there are concerns for world PvP regarding graveyard location and number, which is probably why they're not everywhere. Good point, Jack. Very good point. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Next one was going to be it. The next one's always going to be it, Kraz. If I say faces. You do, but I don't see them when I'm streaming. All I see is like text. And I just have to assume that most of you are somewhat human. Never influenced by the community. Yeah, look. I think you're getting ready to hop in game. Yes. Space from Zero. Fantastic. Yep, I've got a little what's it on here on Wowhead. Super easy. I'm gonna play this so close to bedtime now. Yeah, look, totally fair. Is that one Sangro? It is! Create waypoint. Boing, boing. Okay, just more noticeable due to war mode, I guess. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. But yeah, there's always, like... There are reasons for all of this shit. Very rarely have I found something in WoW which is just something they've tossed in there without a thought. Everything is thought out really well. There's a purpose to practically everything. Even though that may be frustrating, and that's fair, you're allowed to be frustrated, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad design. It works for a thing, like yeah. There is a purpose. You just might not appreciate the purpose. No, screens don't work both ways. Look, some of them do. I'm just not going to tell you whose. I'm joking, obviously. Yay! Oh, okay, so there's a... Good, everything's fine. Everything is awesome! I'm just stuck on this fucking rock. Get over the... Yes! Because there's like a path to Sangara, yeah. Oh, it's this spot. Okay, noted. Okay, am I gonna get this pet? I wonder what the drop chance is. Oh, there we go. I'm like, what am I meant to do? Bugger. Apparently I've killed that a few times. It's in rarity. One in 20. I've killed it thrice now. That's a bit sad. Let me hop out here and see if I can find on the air hitch. Mercy mode ever. She's denied that before, Sam, but I don't believe her if he's full of 100 allergies, just like everywhere. My missus doing first read your last message. Just do a retake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god.
Anything ancient to trade
This glitter.
has to be at least 2 centuries old.
I swear. None. Okay. Reroll.
Bring it to me.
Oh! Okay, good. This one's, I'm actually excited about this one. Because I'm a weirdo. Oh, God, they're really, like... I can't spell. I also didn't type the word in. That's good. Battle! That button, please and thank you. Alright, how many lucky coins do I actually have so far? These are lunkers. You gotta get lunkers to trade in for coins. And then you get the sea calf. So how many do I got? I have 17. Oh joy. I need 50. There's a, oh my lord, where is the sticky coming from? There's a spot in Nagrand that works really well for this. So fishing. Holy Mike, Zam, Krugen, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I think I got like bubble tea syrup on my hand and now it's transferred on here and I can't see where it is. Sure, I'll get a damp cloth after stream, but I think I've got most of the sticky for now. This way. Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Holy cow, I have lots of completed quests. Da, 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 da. Battle plans, extra battle plans. Here. Okay, so I've got my coins.
Farewell.
Now, you gotta turn in lunkers to get more of them. There is a spot in the Grand. Pretty sure it's around here. Where it was great to farm for lunkers. So I need 33 lunkers. I really love how like the maroon and purple and like orange glitter work together, but goddamn, this is like a problem. I didn't put, I usually put eyeliner on my top lid, but because these lashes are so dense, I didn't this time, and I think that was a mistake because I think the eyeliner must rub some of the glitter off to like clear a space. But hey, now I know. It's actually not a terrible glitter either, it's quite pretty. Ooh, thank you for reporting. Actions against a player and their account. You're welcome. People advertising paid services in newcomer chat, like with websites and everything. It's against us. Don't do it. Yeah, nothing spectacular, but it's always nice to hear that the bots are getting bonked on the noggin. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na. Oh look, it's Nat! Nat has joined me. Oh, excuse me. I played, I've had to report bot mail. Yeah. And I haven't gotten any on Fear yet, but I did get one on Fake Fear. Alliance Fear. And I was like, well then. Well then. Da, 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 dum, dum, da, 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 dum, 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 dum. So who else is fishing now that I'm fishing? Is Fear fake? The Alliance one is. So paying 30 copper for it, yeah! I mean, I've had a few of those sites email me, like email my business account, like my stream email to ask to do like a sponsorship, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. I'm not advertising or taking a sponsorship from a service that literally breaks the terms of service. That is a guaranteed way to destroy my relationship with the company that I've been working with for coming up on 2 years. Like, no! Lord. I just, like, far out. Far out. Like, not only using the services would put my account at risk, an account that I use literally to create content which provides me with an income. And like, I wonder if they just browse WoW streams and find email addresses, or like, I can just, this streamer is on the launcher. That would be a great platform to advertise our Against TOS service. Like, I don't understand how that works in their brains. Like, I just don't understand how they arrive at that point. The problem is I know that there are a ton of creators out there who would absolutely take those kind of opportunities. Yeah. And that kind of... Even if they provide the services for gold or money, it doesn't matter. They're still accepting money. It's still RMT. Even if they also offer a gold option, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, don't risk it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. This drink is a caster trinket. That makes sense. That's fine. So 14 to 13. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. I'm not getting any... Am I supposed to... Oh, that's to get the flesh. Okay. But that's... Okay, so I'm just not getting any lunkers yet. That's okay. I'm like, am I doing it wrong? It's been a long time since I've farmed for lunkers. Assuming functioning brains. Well, this is the thing. To run a business, you have to have a functioning brain. I firmly believe that their brains are functioning. They're just not, like... I feel like it's a numbers game. It's one of those, like, we'll take the risk, someone's bound to accept it because they're looking for cash, like they're looking for a sponsorship. It has to be, right? ATP collecting. Yeah, no, it's going pretty well. I've got a few new pets today. Don't ask me what they are because I can't remember. But I've gotten a handful of new ones. Couple from Zereth Mortis. Couple from pet battles inside one of the raids. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. His integrity, very praiseworthy quality in this world. Well, it's not integrity though. It's danger of losing my income. If I do something like that, yeah, sure, I might get one-off payment from that kind of a company, but I'd never work with Blizzard again. And I've worked with them several times now. And I could lose my account, which means, like, I have to start from scratch. Like, you know, it's not even integrity. It's too much of a risk. Way too much of a risk. We're not found. Oof. Works on their brain as an app. They might start using it. Nah. No, Dungeons of Mastery. Yes, well done, Dunno. Oh, hello, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Speedrun's getting her account banned. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good with not doing that. Please and thank you. Hello, Di. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Tree. Annoying tree.
I am a paladin. Oh.
Hey, Lunka. Okay. So they exist. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da. Okay, apparently flying around here is actually better, which does not surprise me, considering it's like a literal loop and you can just chase it around in circles. So let's go there. I have 1 out of 33 Lunkas that I need. Perfect. I reckon I'm probably going to be doing this until the end of stream. Somebody needs to yell at me to pick a main already. Jack, pick main. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad you joined us, Di. Wonderful news. I mean, you asked for it, Jack. You got everyone yelling at you now. I'm not going to yell. I'll deafen everybody. Just thought I have 6. Number 3, Paladin, President tomorrow. Pretty busy day on launch day. It seems it does. It does. And I'm okay with this. Totally okay with this. Meeting so many new and lovely people. Yay! That's what we love. New family members to accept into the fold. Speaking of folds, you should all join Discord. You should all join Discord. Just a thought. It sucks it's not one of the 6. Yeah, the couch. Tell me what's holding you back from choosing a main dress. Oh my god. Yeah, I was to work on it. I was too much fun. Oh dear. 8% 30 minutes last week. More and why I'm so bad right now. Oh no. Speaking of folds, yeah, socials and Discord and all the stuff. Please join me on all the platforms. I would love to have you there. Seriously. And for new cult members, we are definitely not a cult, just to be clear. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Media, yes. Good to mention the Shibi gives me as a butt and it has a funny thing. Good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Rotation as well. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Seeing the group touching about the way. I have Desperate Invoker's Codex, which smacks me upside the head. It's nice. I'm sure it has been freaking out the healers a little bit, but I don't actually care. Just found it entertaining that the damage it was doing to me counted towards my DPS on the DPS meters. And I'm like, yes. No Cult of Lamb play gameplay in the future. Oh, we've played Cult of Lamb in the past. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if we do it in the future. I did enjoy it very, very much. Here's the problem. When you play something that isn't your main game, it can dramatically affect your stats. And because the vast majority of sponsors, because like looking at one stream, to have a look at your like average viewership and stuff is a shit representation. Anything you could have had a massive raid that stream, or it could have just been a weird public holiday night where everyone's out doing stuff and so you got no viewers kind of thing. So what they do is they look at a 90-day average. If you have one off night because you play something different, it takes 3 months for your average to recover. 3 months. It's one hell of a risk. Some streamers who are variety, they can just, they do it all the time, all that kind of stuff. But because I am actively trying to push for full time currently, and I am like trying to get sponsors and stuff, I need to pay attention to those stats. As much as it sucks, it is really important. Yeah, so it's a tricky one. And the Twitch integration, I don't think it works if you're offline. So it's not something that I could do as like a sub-only Discord stream either, because I don't think, because you have to use like the overlays and stuff, and the overlays won't work if you're offline. So and even if you do a sub-only stream on Twitch, like, flag it for sub-only and non-subs only get 5 minutes to watch until they get kicked out unless they sub, it still counts towards your stats. Which is shit, I don't think it should, but it does, and so it still fucks you over. It's not a great system, it's not perfect, but unfortunately it is the way that it is. And I don't have enough of a social media following to rely on that to get me sponsors. My biggest pull is my Twitch channel. Yeah. 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 One day. I would love to be like comfortable in my earnings to just kind of, a couple times a month, just what the hell ever, just play something random. But yeah. Fun learnings for all. But Cult of the Lamb was amazing. Beautiful soundtrack, gorgeous art, and I loved the Twitch integration. It was so much fun. I had an absolute blast with it. Absolute blast. Oh, got it, wink wink, yeah. That's it. Just seeing stuff in money has little orbs of fires on it. Oh yeah, that's like the special stuff. You get extra different reagents and stuff, Sika. It's very cool. Fierce DPS on Brood Lady was 7.5% friendly fire. Yeah, it was good, it was fun. Australian, she's a main. OCD forces me to level every cluster max. Oh, Lunker! 10 down, 3 to go. Nice, Pargon. Look, I mean, obviously, if it's a, oh my god, there's a word for it. Like, if it's an illness, illness is not the word I'm looking for, but if it's like a problematic thing, again, not the word, but you get what I'm trying to get at. That obviously causes problems and is incredibly difficult to live with and all that kind of stuff. However, leveling that many tunes is an achievement. And that's pretty cool that you have like your army of alts that you can kind of do stuff with if you so choose. You can kind of just play what takes your fancy on any given day. You don't necessarily need a main so much these days. Like gearing up and stuff like that is so easy that you can kind of roll with it, which is sort of funky. You can only kill me once. My first one is soft resets. Oh no. Oh no. So true then, if I made you stand in the fire, they do more damage. I knew it. No, it's a trinket. I don't think it does fire. I think it does nature. Yeah, nature damage to myself. So it's not even, I don't stand in the fire. I stand in the nature. I stand in the nature and it. You put Alex on it, it tells you what you suck at. Wow, analyzer. For so long I haven't needed it. Does burning rush count as extra DPS for the walk as well? Not sure. I don't run the damage meters. You'd have to ask Jas about that one, but possibly. Spec-wise, mechanics your rate is screwing up. List of the years. Oh dear. Ooh! Yeah, this is definitely the better way to do it. Fucking 2 lunkers in 5 minutes. It's an update for Fury Warrior. There you go. That's alright. Give it time. It'll electrocute you. It does. cast a big boom of lightning on my enemy and also a little zap in my pocket as well. It's delightful. Delightful. Alright, so I have one here. And I have 2 here. So I need to get to 32 of the Fellmouth Lunkers. Fellmouth Frenzy Lunkers. Because I've got one of the other type. Oh no. Shockingly powerful. By the end of the fight, it hits you harder than it hits your enemy, which is pretty funny. Yes. Yes, it is. It's kind of entertaining. It's a fun little bookie look. Well done on winning the raid, Kraz. Good job. 3! Well, 4 technically. Might actually get this pet finally. This is from last raid. Yay! Brilliant. Maybe to help you guys get good boss. So, what was the thing? Casting spells grants stacks of hatred, permanently lowering this trinket's cooldown by 1 second until combat ends. This effect stacks up to 180 times. Use let loose a dangerous current of lightning, dealing 141,944 nature damage to your target and 752 nature damage to yourself. Self-damage increases with your stacks of hatred. So it's always going to do 141k when I push the button, but the more I've been casting, the more frequently I can do it and the more damage it does to myself. So I've got it macroed in with my Blazing Barrier. Just so it doesn't, completely just destroy me. I'm gonna have to jump on the other side so that I can go. Yeah, better. White Fist is exactly what I would have guessed, Josh Jono being the worst at surviving mechanics on Raz. Oh no. Lunka! 5! And you get to 33. 5's not bad. Five is more than I've gotten in the last couple of years. This is currently junk. Yeah, but I mean, alive and not doing much, not doing as much as others, is better than topping the meters but dead half a minute in. Like, what matters is total damage done at the end of the fight. Dead DPS do no DPS. Just how can I have those? This is so off personality. I figure it's the trinket hating me, rather than me having hate. I'm gaining stacks of hatred from the trinket, so like the trinket hates me more and more the more I use it, or the more I cast. I'm using it to DPS, do no DPS. I mean, like, that's been a consistent motto since like forever. Like, like, you learn mechanics first, then learn how to optimize your DPS around the mechanics. Because you have to survive in order to get to the end of the fight. You have to. There is no other option. There is no way for you to continue doing DPS after you have died, unless you burn through battle reses, but there are only so many of those. It's, yeah, 100%. So man, I can never find the logs channel. I have to update it to We Wipe on Trash, which is funnier and more relevant to our actual membership. There actually is now. Yeah, but not enough to, like, it's still, the same meaning still holds, Jack. Technicalities aside, if your entire fucking group dies to mechanics, you're not gonna kill the boss. It's, like, it's that simple. They're not gonna be enough to, yeah, like, the moment you start putting caveats in there, the moment assholes are going to use them to justify, oh, it's fine that I stood in the shit because I can still DPS anyway. Like, no, fuck off. First step, do your job. Survive the damn mechanics. Move out of stuff, get into other stuff, take things to the outside of the room, do the fight correctly, then learn to maximize your damage around doing all the stuff correctly. I've dealt with too many bloody toddler mentality raiders who need stuff spelt out for them like that. Oh yeah, but what if... No. I don't care if it drops your DPS, you have to do the mechanics correctly. Five lunkers. Soon we will have more. What was that? Why can't I? Oh. Apparently that's an invisible wall. Okay. Redirect the MS look ready as much. Please. They get the message? Yeah. Well, but then the opposite side of it though, Jack, is that like they'll just wait for the drag. They don't have to move because someone else will do it for them. Can you tell I've raided with yeah. I've done that for just too long. I know you need to take Ranalizer with a grain of salt. In this case I will show you. Can't tell me I use Rowan too much and tell me I'm inactive too much as well. As a filler. Oh, inactive isn't Whirlwind. So the fact that you're using Whirlwind as filler tells them, like, it's saying you're using Whirlwind too much. You should be using your other stuff. And then inactive is spending time not on the boss, not hitting the boss, running between here and there, or positioning correctly before you starting to hit and stuff like that. That's what that's talking about. It's like, you know, waiting until you're up the boss's ass to start DPSing rather than as soon as you cross into their hitbox and shit like that. It's slightly different. They mean different things. Even like starting to use an ability that has a cast time and then cutting it off is like, that's an inactivity thing as well. This is in place during time working with the mechanics. The dungeons big difference. Those who know, those who don't. Yeah, it absolutely does, Psycho, for sure. I kind of imagine, especially with time walking, that there are a lot of people who just didn't play back then, and so don't have the the muscle memory of and the memories coming back of when they used to do that and stuff. They've never seen the dungeons before, and that kind of helps, especially when like each time walking thing only comes around every 3 or 4 months or something. Yeah, it's tricky, hey. It can be real difficult. Oh, just like expecting the worst of raiders. Like it's a thing. Like when you've raided with certain types of groups for long enough, it just kind of, yeah. Unfortunately, it sticks with you. Sarum, Zill, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. God damn, this lash just does not want to behave. Casting me for the Dragon Spider Boss. Questions your fondness for carrying me up the stairs. I couldn't sleep. That's okay, Vin. Hopefully we can keep you company until you pass out. We tend to be pretty good at that. Saying to fill with Whirlwind, don't have much issue. I'm not always attacking with Charge and Leap, you know. If I can't use another ability, I could like a Rage. Always go to. Maybe it's seeing Whirlwind when there's not meant to be a Whirlwind as well. Like maybe it's just like lacking the specificity of explaining to you when you're using too much Whirlwind. The other thing is, what it's doing is it's comparing you to top passers. It's saying, these people are using Whirlwind 23%. You are using Whirlwind 28%. You are using too much Whirlwind. Like, it could genuinely be that they're spending less time on that section of the boss because their group has higher DPS and therefore are pushing through it quicker and stuff like that. Usually I'm pretty sure it looks at passes that are kind of in your area, but I don't know if that, I mean, it used to, I don't know if it still does. There is a reason it appears to be giving you contradictory information is what I'm trying to get at. It's definitely worth a deeper dive into it to kind of figure out what it's actually asking you to do. That's right, they can skip those areas of crappy time. Level up without seeing them too. Yeah, I mean, I also don't level in dungeons ever. I do not queue for dungeons when I'm leveling because it just, the queues take too long and then the speed at which I'm leveling relies on other people. Like, I could level in BC and never see a BC dungeon because you just don't have to. And plus, level, like, questing is so quick. So quick. So yeah, it's, yeah, I would assume there are a lot of people going through Time Walking who have just never seen this stuff before. If you're plugging, you sign up to random people. They pay the same stuff as you, it's not particularly hard content. You want to know people that know the mechanics. Yeah, form a group before queuing, for sure. Absolutely. Website is not up to date with DF, so shouldn't stress too much. Want to improve it even if I can't play practice. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. I mean, things to keep in mind while you're playing is for sure a good thing. Absolutely. I think it's admirable to want to improve. The difficulty became somewhat minimized with a bit of reading, but sometimes that might be asking a lot from people. Yeah, I mean, especially when Time Walking is up, like your guide, your in-game guide is a thing. But yeah. A lot of people also assume Time Walking equals old content equals easy, when it's not always the case. Some things are overtuned, some things are undertuned, but and you got to also remember, like, what percentage of the player base actually reads patch notes, actually uses Wowhead, actually reads the forums. Like, it's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. A lot of people literally just log in, follow the markers on their map and play and then log out. Like, you know what I mean? It's just for funsies. They're not researching things and optimizing their play, and it's not, just because it's common in our communities and the people that we play with doesn't mean that that's a commonality across the player base. Probably use when in place of actual important ability. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Could be haste related as well. Big issue. Well, haste related, usually it's looking at percentage of abilities used. So if you're speeding up your whole rotation, it shouldn't really... Does haste improve how quickly you earn back your rage as well? Maybe? Yes, but I don't think it'd have too big an effect, I don't think. But look, who knows? Who knows? I think big issue in comparing to top logs or not. One of the top 10 on Raz use Whirlwind. Yeah, that's also going to be a problem. What are they using as filler then? That's your next step. Like, maybe you're using the wrong filler ability. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it's a background game that pops up every so often. Stream Raiders! Oh wait, found number 3 using it for a minuscule amount of damage. You should have enough for your regen single target to never have to whirlwind, really. Stream Raiders, I probably need to respec for the fight. Thing is, they're all sitting at 4K haste rating, which is probably why. Yeah, I'm not near that. Gonna shoot next Remus. I tell a lie, I am at 4K haste. There you go. It might be that you're using the wrong filler ability, Kraz. But hey, that's an easy fix. Switch out a button. A lot easier than having to completely respec, which changes an entire rotation, you know? Like, hey, that could be good. Haste does give regen through auto attacks. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Well, yeah, so if you've got haste, it's going to speed everything up rather than just... But if Kraz has the same amount of haste as everyone else kind of on that level, then... Maybe just something I don't hit enough, apparently. They don't have filler, I believe, is the point. They generate so much rage, they can just mash 2 buttons for most of the fight by the looks of things. Perfect! Oh, excuse me, back on rage dumping was a thing for warriors. Direct strike was my go-to. Unbind, whirlwind, profit! Are you capping on rage? You may not notice that you're capping on rage either. Ooh, you need a weak aura that like in your face every time you hit max rage. It gets angry at you for capping. Makes like a really annoying sound when you hit max rage, so you actively try to avoid it. I mean, that's how I'd train myself. Not sure how many other people that would work for, but like that's definitely how it would work for me. Good according to this. Good! That's great! That's awesome. But my enrage is not. Ooh! Interdasting. Oh, crap, wrong side. Now I have 4 mages fishing. Does Spinner get 4 times as many lunkers? I have 6 lunkers currently. Okay, let's just see resource log for Broodkeeper last week. Ooh. Although Kraz is looking specifically at improving for Razagath, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's in general or what. It depends on what logs you're looking at. This slash is going to be the death of me. Looking at Raz at the moment. Perfect. It might be better, like, depending on how long your attempts were on Raz, it might be better looking at a similar-ish fight that you have a longer log for, because then you get a more averaged out representation of what you're actually doing? Question mark? I don't know. Look, I'm just throwing things out here. Although if you looked at your logs for literally every single boss, I'm sure you'd notice patterns, like using Whirlwind too much, or capping on Rage, or not hitting this button enough on all the... Do you know what I mean? Get like the average of what the issues are, and that gives you like one, and then just focus on one thing at a time. Trying to change your whole last rotation all at once can be really jarring, but like unbinding Whirlwind forces you to hit other shit. And who knows, maybe that's all it takes. If you want to improve your ST, look at your Terrace logs. Broodkeeper, I was still trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with my PC. Oh no. Oh, did you figure out what was wrong with your PC? What is this bog standard fishing lure? Lol, where is the tugboat or cat head? Yeah, you gotta click them every fucking 10 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm concentrating on chat, not my fucking bobber. I gotta reapply the goddamn toys. Nah. I do have like most of them though. I think I might actually have all of them. Well, that's helpful. What are they called? Oh, bobbers. There you go. I've got all of them. But yeah, you gotta apply them every damn... Oh, an hour. Okay. That's better. It used to be like 10 minutes with a 10-minute cooldown. I want? What's going to contrast with the green really well? Which of these guys you reckon is going to contrast with the green? Kill terrorist yet with the guild. Handing over them all into 3 bosses is about fair. You'll get there. You'll get there. Starting to die, I'm sure. Ah, okay. Quite possibly. Figuring out which bit is dying, though, can be really helpful. Because sometimes you only need to replace, like, one thing. How old's your hard drive? Duck bomber, maybe? Alright, let's go duck. Yes! Glowy beacon of yellow. Brilliant. Good choice, Akin. Well done. Props to you. Lazy and just use interact key with sound. Don't need to see the bubble. I found it doesn't work for me because it's too far away. Let's see. It works with the ice fishing, like in the, as long as I'm like right up on the edge. Oh, it did work that time. Shit, okay. I haven't, it's been really, like, before now, I haven't managed to get it to work with it being all the way over there. That's super interesting. Alright, logs. Yeah, there you go. It's not, yeah. Like, there's a distance limit to it, yeah. But it was more so people on stream can see it. Like, I'm not looking, I'm listening. When that, yeah, it's not working either. That's, yeah, it's way too hit and miss. I wonder if I've got a setting somewhere that I've done wrong so it's not working. Rage. Just, oh, we're back up here. She tried about 3 months ago. So I was having issues at one point. Decayed isotopes. What is this? It must be something that's, it must be the irradiated, what's it? Thank you. See if I can get one to go further so we can test it. Ooh, Lunka. Yeah, I had issues with a hard drive a few years back and it was causing all, like, it felt like everything was just running like shit. And then one day my PC just wouldn't turn on. So I highly recommend, like, if it feels like everything's just getting really sluggish, then it might be a hard disk drive thing. Like, I do keep WoW on a separate SSD though, because it just runs faster when it's by itself, sitting over there. I swear to God, I'm gonna stick this on the wall. Feel that Diana passes are pointless as Togu passes. Which on boss duty versus ad duty. But it can be, like, if you're on ad duty, it can be great representation of, like, how you go versus multi-target and stuff like that. Although, you know, sometimes it can be a bit of a gap between... Nah, it's not... Something's just not working, hey. Yeah, I'm very well aware I am, that's why I keep playing with it. It's because I'm wearing glitter. And it is sticking to the glitter instead of my face. I'm well aware. Thank you so much for pointing out the bleeding obvious. Yeah, not working, unfortunately, Jack. Still not close enough, I guess. I wonder if there's something in the options. See, because that one worked fine. Target. Yeah, there's nothing in there, like, as an option. No, you bloody numpty. There we go. Mostly Fury Warrior. Hey, Lanka! Thing as well. Let me find it. Oh, look, hey, it's yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, because I understand the intention is supposed to be like when you're close to shit, you can interact with it rather than having to click on them and get your get your mouse precisely where it needs to be and whatnot. But it is interesting that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if maybe I just need to pop the range more than 30. This fucking thing, I swear. It's basically just sitting on my lashes at this point. Fall asleep for me. That's really odd. Yeah, I've not had anything but issues. If I'm, again, with the ice stuff, for sure. Easy, easy. But, that's because it's right there. Interesting. No, that one wasn't even, like, that one was right at the edge of, and it wasn't working. Oh well. Ah, well. Like, it's too difficult for me to click the bobber, thankfully. The greatest portion of the damage, just sort of sit at 100 rage for like half the fight. That's odd. But cool, I mean, hey, if it works. Let's try that. So the first one is like range. Arc maybe it means like how... There we go. So that worked. Let's see if I get a fail. Let's see. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just a heads up, you don't really need to tag people. Because, it highlights the message anyway, regardless. Which is kind of cool. Let's just try to do that now. I really do with camera facing. Second one means it interacts no matter how you're facing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it's sticking at the end where there's no glitter, just not at the top where there's like, oh, the glitter. Perfect. All right, let's... The other one's stuck after the second time I did it, so why isn't this one? Because it's a little bastard, is why. hate playing with my lashes all stream. Really pisses me off. Oh well. Range. Ooh, okay, interesting. The region glow build, everything spec'd into it. The rampage has a chance to reset the ability. Ooh, funky. So just playing it totally differently. Curious. Lanka! Oh, there's no pool anymore. Stick, you bastard. Stay put. The other one's doing a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. Hawkeye. Alright, 11 lunkers. I also just have shit eyelids for literally everything. So that's fun. But we do what we can with what we got. Sounded awesome. Tanking. Rest well, Kraz. We'll see you next time. Best of luck. Good to hang out with you too. Yeah, 4:30 is a gross start. That's ew. I'm just so tired. Oof. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it all works out, hey? With this all. Yeah. Well, it seems to be working a lot better now, Jack, so maybe that was the trick. Night, Kraz. Maybe that was the trick. Give me Lankas. Please and thank you. Back it up. Belgork. It's a shield. I can't get that. Ah. That's right. If I get to 9, I can just ice block them off. I feel like this is an appropriate mount to be zooming around the fell pools with. It's beautiful, works wonderfully. Oh, excuse me. Lanka! 12 out of 33. Getting there. We're doing better now than we were a couple hours ago. Fishing is so peaceful. I enjoy it a fair bit. Do, 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 do. Peaceful enough to do 4,713 times. Look, it gets a little less peaceful by that point. At least this way I'm not getting one every 4,000, 5,000 casts. It's like a little bit every kind of 20 or so. Yeah, it feels a little bit better, I think. battle. Yay! Splash. Splash. Zilbor, Grim, Mike, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. This will be our final battle. We're going to be starting off with a skin chest tomorrow. Good. Wonderful. Tomorrow is Mount Farm Monday. Exciting stuff. I'm placing whatever the hell I want. Brilliant. Zoom. Oh wait, I should do the thing where it says last battle. Perfect. Good. Like, am I supposed to push this next? I forget. That's the wrong button. Pool. Here's a pool. There's a pool.
Behind the veil, all you find is death.
What is that noise? I recognize that noise. Zoom, zoom. Fish. Wonder if any of these will actually sell. Up and over we go. Speaking of noises, I don't think I heard the bubble bell today. Oh, just must have done it quietly. I definitely had one. definitely had one. It's delicious. Lychee with coconut jelly, I believe. Sneaky, I know, right? Super sneaky. Very quiet. Lanka! 13. We've got 20 to go. Jesus. Nat Pagel just died? Shit. Now what? I don't think I've ever seen him die. Problem. What? Now what do I do? Oh, God. I hope you're all having a wonderfully chill Sunday evening. Did you kill again? I didn't kill anyone again. Nat Pagel came to like fish with me, and then after saying his like text lines, just fell over. Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. 14 lunkers. 14 to 33. I should have blood 7. Ah, congrats, Apathy. Well done. Well done. Lunker! 15. You did push him into fell lava, did you? No, I didn't. He just died. He was standing in the middle of the platform with me. I'm wondering if, like, he somehow picked up stacks from the lava or something, but, like, it's a bit odd. It's all a bit weird. All a bit weird. That was probably drunk and fell over himself. I mean, quite possibly. Wondered what happened the first time he died with me too, then just laughed at him then on. Like, why is he dying though? It was only a few thousand each. Bit the bullet and went and got it. Oh, good. That's great, Apathy. It's nice to have something crossed off the list, hey? So your fishing decided he's had enough of it. Yeah, look. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. You have a bad cold. No, I don't, Push. I have an autoimmune condition. Don't tell people what medical conditions they have. You have no idea what's going on with them. Hope you're having a lovely day. He just died. No one just dies for him. Look at the VOD! He just fell over! He just fell over. We're having a profession change. Nat Pagel changes professions. Interesting. Interesting. Visual the rocks, I don't know, serious case of being alive, unlike Nat Pagel. Yeah, I'm wondering if because I was standing on one of the pieces of, like, slate or whatever the hell it's supposed to be, that, like, it didn't register him as being on the rock. It registered him as being in the lava, and so it's... But, like, those things that apply to NPCs, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know what happened, and I'm a little bit frightened. I hope Nat is still there in my garrison and I can give him these lunkers so I can get my goddamn pet. Let's be honest. That's all that matters. That's what matters. Nat Pagel murdered by Fiamma. I didn't do it! Video evidence. Just out to get me. Just the devs messing with us, right? That's exactly what it is. 100% psycho. Messing with us? How da? How da? Ah, she knows. Who's we going for again? Sea calf. 50 Nat's lucky coins. I have 17, which means I needed 33 lunkers to trade in for the lucky coins, and I currently have 15 lunkers. So I'm almost halfway there. Almost. Ow. But when he's cute, he is cute, isn't he? Agreed. Agreed. Unable to accept invite. Interesting. Are you logged in? What does the stream plan to go on for? About 12 minutes. And that'll be 10 PM for me. It's in Nazmir. Well done. Congratulations. Another one I noticed strange from the shrine styles in the valley for wins. No wonder farming is good. Yeah, that's right. Number 7 shouldn't even be close to 100. Yeah, there are a couple of other reasons it could be unable to accept invite. It's a good one to check. Is there an easy way to, without just like actually counting them? Like, is there somewhere on your account where you can just like see the number? Hey, a cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Lanka! 18. 18. 19! Oh my god. Jesus. 20? Yeah. Max of 4 per folder. Yeah, for sure. Only adding it worked though. Curious. Curious. Well, I can tell you I don't have any weird special settings or anything. Maybe you've got some kind of... Maybe there's a new browser extension or ad block or something like that that's done something funky to the... What's it? Who knows? Who knows? Look, tech is great and also weird. It breaks a lot. Just will the end again? That's okay, cat. There ain't no problem with that at all. Afternoon. Wonderful. We'll see you next time, Sen. Thanks so much for hanging out. Particularly with your fishing pole. Sure. Sure. Oh, I didn't need to move. Oops. Perfect clip. Amazing. Amazing. You're such an utter numpty. Actually, never mind. I'm good. Okay. Oh no, I don't need to do anything. Haha! This, I'm pretty sure this was the rock where that Pego actually died too, also. The crime defo guilty. Ah, you lot. You lot. You've been fishing for about an hour. Isn't it better to run a fishing bot and sit and drink coffee? There's two problems with that. Firstly, bots are gonna make you lose your account. Secondly, I don't drink coffee. Don't bot. It's against the terms of service. Don't do it. Do not break toss. It's how you get banned. It's the second dumbass comment you've made in a row. You're trolling, yeah? Like, given that your account was created like 2 minutes before you said the first trolling comment. Like, if that's your hobby, like genuinely making random Twitch accounts and just like trolling people and trying to irritate them and get under their skin and whatnot. Like, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. I hope that you're able to find something that's like actually fulfilling for like your life and shit. And like whatever issues you've got in life get sorted and stuff, because it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Bubble tea kind of go, fuck yes. Love me some bubble tea. What you should be doing now is using a repair bot. Yes! Absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the thing about botting I don't get, even if it wasn't against TOS, why on earth would you want a bot when you can play the game? The reason that people use bots tends to be that there's a part of the game that they want to... Sand! Thank you so much for the gifted skins. So generous of you. Much appreciated. Congrats to everyone who got a free skin out of that. Oh, so generous of you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Botting, right. So the reason people tend to use bots is that there's something they want from the game. Maybe it's like a mount or like a title or an achievement or something like that. But in order to get that, they have to do a part of the game or do an activity in the game that they don't necessarily enjoy doing. Maybe because it's menial, maybe because they find it boring or something like that. And so they use a bot to get the boring bit done so they can get to the part that they want to actually do or get the reward out of it. It's still not okay. it's still not okay. It is against the terms of service. You are going to have your account banned. Don't do it. Like, if you want the reward, you gotta put in the effort. Fuck. Anyway. Yes. Hello, Lead. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Body's not worth a ban. Correct. Correct. It's just not worth risking your account over. Highly agree. But yeah, it's a, I can understand the mentality behind doing it. Like, I get it. I get it. There are parts of the game that I don't particularly enjoy doing, but there are rewards locked behind it, but I'm still going to do it myself because I don't want to lose my account. It's not worth it. 21 lunkers. That's not what the consequences. You're not going to end up with what you want anyway. Basically. Good, thank you. Just returning the game after years of not playing and so in the launcher. Oh, wonderful. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for clicking. I appreciate it. What are you most looking forward to diving back in? What has made you interested to dive back in? I'm curious as to like what has drawn you back. Because so many different people have so many different answers, right? Because everyone is interested in different parts of the game. So I'm curious. Dragons, good answer. Yeah, fair. Also valid, 100%. Guys could limits by dual boxing. Nothing runs on a script. So multi-boxing, dual boxing, obviously part of multi-boxing, is fine as long as. So you can run multiple accounts at the same time. You just can't hook. So you can't run it so that when you move your mouse or press a button, it presses it in all of the clients. That is the part that's breaking TOS. Dual boxing or multi-boxing is not breaking the terms of service. The part that breaks TOS is when you press 3 and it does an ability on all of the accounts. That's the part that's wrong. So that's the part that's against TOS. So you can set them all on follow. You can have all of your accounts follow the one that you're controlling and have them go around and then click the thing and tab, click, tab, click, tab, click, tab, click, tab, click, go back to the start and off we go again. Like, that's absolutely legal. 100% fine. That's not even skirting TOS. That's perfectly fine. That is a valid way to play the game. Having your button push, having the click in the main also click on all the other accounts, that's where it breaks TOS. There's a support article on it. If you search on the support page, the battle.net support page, if you search multi-boxing, it specifically lays out which part of it is against the terms. So yeah, just so that you know that you're not crossing any lines. And just Alt-Tab, go from one account to the other. That's it. You're all good. Golden. How do you have such long action bars? Is that an add-on? It is, but it's not that they're long. That's actually 6 of them. It's 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not that they're long. It's that I've kind of stuck them next to each other rather than just stacking them all top-wise. That's not actually probably English, but that's fine. I hope that makes sense though. But I use ElvUI as an add-on to reskin my UI and to rearrange some things. I keep saying that I'm going to test out the default UI, but I just never have time to play with it properly. So like now that they've done the refresh of the default in Dragonflight, but I just haven't had a chance to really sit down and figure it all out. And I've been told that a lot of the stuff that I do use in ElvUI still isn't available in the default. So it kind of like I'd have to get add-ons to figure that anyway. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's going to not be worth my time at this point. There's still, like, they have plans to continue changing the UI, and that's great. But as it stands at the moment, I don't think it's worth my time just yet. Hello, Meek. Welcome back. General question. What are some of your favorite elements? Define elements? Do you mean like earth, air, water, fire, that kind of thing? Or are you talking about something slightly different, Daz? I'm assuming you're not talking about like stovetop elements. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Yeah, cool though, right, Lead? I'm pretty happy with it. Lanka! Sorry, that was loud. Wait. Ah, that's a new stack. 22. Most of SL saw parties of 5 druids. Yeah, all with a variant of the same name fly in, have mine, then fly off again all at the same time. Correct. And that was multi-boxing with a hook. And that was when, I think it was in Najatar, back in BFA, that it became a real problem with the Zenenthid. Because you could have like a lot of them. It was like 8, because you can have a maximum of 8 BattleNet accounts on, 8 WoW accounts on one BattleNet account. And so they'd have 8 of them. Zoom in and then zoom off. Lanka! 23, 10 to go. And that's when they started like looking at the whole thing, I think. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around there that they banned the hooks. Like the program that hooks into all the different programs to do the thing. Makes sense? Good, I'm glad it makes sense. BG is the 5 multi-boxer one-shotting all mages firing the same spell at the same time. I had a lot of problems with shamans doing the multi-boxy thing. Yeah, they'd all smack you at the same time with the one spell and you'd, yeah. Not technically a one-shot, but you'd go from full health to nothing in less than a second, yeah. Because of the way that it hooked in. That expects to test you out and look great at the moment. Yeah, I've like, it's much better than it was, but it's still missing, like there are a bunch of things that you really want to be able to move that you just can't yet, is what I'm hearing. So I think it's probably, I'm better off waiting. Is it the game? Yes, like fire, water, ice. Gotcha, okay, cool. I just wanted to verify, because yeah, it could have been a pretty open-ended question. Fire for me. Surprising exactly nobody. I mean, my name is Fiamma. It's Italian for flame. I play a fire mage as my main. It's my jam. Like, I have a candle burning on my desk at the moment. Like, fire is my jam. I love the way that it moves. I love its heat. I love the light. I love the smell, both, you know, while things are burning and then once it's been snuffed out. Just all of the kind of, yeah, fire is yeah. I am not a pyromaniac though. I only ever light things that are intended to be lit. Obviously in game, I burn all the things, but in IRL, it's candles, it's incense, it's open fireplaces, fire pits, bonfires, like stuff that is intended to be set alight. I don't sit there cracking matches just to watch them burn or anything like that, which, you know, no judgment, you know, be safe, don't hurt people. But yeah, fire is definitely the one that I'm drawn to the most by a long shot. Infamous, Fade, Grim, Leia, and Sen, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. That was our final battle. I'm interested to see other people's opinions on the elements thing. And if you don't get a chance, because we are going to wrap up now, this is the end of stream. If you don't get a chance to like express yourself about those elements, I'd love to see you all join Discord and like we can have a chat there. I'd love to see what elements people are drawn to. And like why, if you know what, if you can put it into words. Some people can't, they're just like, I don't know, it's right. And that's okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's really interesting to see how different people resonate with different things, you know? I found that with the new UI too, I used a few add-ons, there was always 1 or 2 things I couldn't get right. Like I always thought it'd be great to use the default UI with like 1 or 2 here or there to just kind of supplement. But I just think there's too many things that I'd need to supplement with. Lanka! So, yeah, unfortunately, as it stands now, I am sticking with LVI, even though it's a really chunky add-on. Like, it's quite large in terms of, like, memory consumption, not as large as AllTheThings or Psych or TSM, but, like, it still does, you know, it's a thing, but that's okay. Only real issue with new UI is lack of raid frame customization. Well, there you go. Right. Interesting. Love a good candle. So do I. Like my, when I was asked like last year, like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, look, candles, incense, things I can burn. And that is what I got, and I'm so happy. Been burning candles constantly, which is wonderful. So I just got to the alternate timeline. Deathweight, yes! Isn't it cool? Again, it's so adorable. Just wait till you see what reward you get at the end of that quest chain. Just play through. It's amazing. Guess you're responsible for Teldrassil then, right? No, I did very specifically say don't hurt people. Setting Teldrassil on fire is an act of arson. It's, you know, borderline pyromania, which I am not. And it's also hurting people, which I very specifically said don't do. So, no. Give him to be trash can man. I don't know what that means, Sarah. I do play Horde. That doesn't mean that I want to burn down somebody's home. Elements of fire, and what are their opposites? Interesting. Super cool. Earth for me, air for me for sure. Alrighty, yeah. Would love, again, reaction in Discord. Yes, Meloth is amazing. Also like storm, gravity, and ice. Is gravity an element now? I thought that was a physical force. Interesting. It's a character in a movie that is a pyro. Right, yeah, I did not get that reference at all. But again, not a pyromaniac. Svanus goes green. She now loves trees. Alrighty, we are done. We are finished. I need to go to sleep. Oh, I have a stretch. When was that? 13 minutes ago. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, we fix it. We do our fix. All right. Look, it's a graphic. It tells you what I'm streaming and when. So 16th, which is tomorrow, is Mount Farm Monday. Mondays are Mount Farm Mondays, and we love them. We love them dearly. I'm going to be back on that Nalak train. Back working on... Yes, we're going to go here. I think, maybe. We'll see. Back working on that Nalak, trying to get it done. Trying to get it to drop. If Nalak does drop, we'll be moving on to Galleon. Fun times ahead. Weekly reset on the 18th. We've got like weekly quests, we've got world quests, we've got all that fun stuff, and also raid. I'll be jumping into raid on Wednesday. Friday, more pet hunting. More pet hunting coming up on Friday, and then transmog hunting on Sunday. I'm super keen. All the collecting, all the fun times. I hope you'll join me. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't already. You can turn on notifications if you so desire, but Twitch notifications are quite unreliable. I would probably go with either Discord, where there's an @everyone tag. We don't use @everyone unless it's like a really big thing, and no one has permission to use that except for like a select number of people, like moderators. So you can safely use @everyone if you want notifications about stream. I tweet, I post an Instagram story, follow me on socials, join me, help me, support me, try to be full-time content creator person. It's hard, yo. But yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we're heading. We're gonna do a raid. Good evening, you two go. We'll see you next time. You're clean, isn't it? I love it. I love it, Meek. Hello, Divine. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Discord emails me, figures live at 6 a.m. Jesus, really? Discord emails you? Fuck. Well done. You're gonna feed the llamas. Llamas, enjoy your raid arc. We'll see you next time. For my raid. Indeed, Desir, indeed. It's gonna be a wonderful week. Wonderful week. Oh, we just... crap. Okay, the person I was gonna raid just did a thing. So, crap. You know what? Let's drop some love here. It may not be WoW, but they deserve love too. Alright. Here we go. Boom! Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked the hype emote using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the part where it says Spialma hype, and then replace that with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Barry's channel when we get there. Barry is just such a wonderful, supportive human in like every way possible. Super chill, super like uplifting, all that kind of shit. I hope you enjoy the stream. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.